Good morning, fellers. I realize that I'm an hour late, but it's very warm and I couldn't sleep. I was a very tired boy when I woke up, but I thought, nope, I'm not doing it. It's too warm. Late again. I know. So I know. I'm sorry. It's just so warm. It's just so warm. I'm sorry. Anyway, you know what time it is. You know what we're doing. You know that I'm gonna mold. And we all know how it's gonna go in the end. And we all know how it's gonna go. But anyway, I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good day. You have to go to work later and lift heavy things in this heat? No. Well, to be fair, I did have to carry Ella up an entire mountain. Like 4 times, so... Just saying. You know... I am kind of just him. I guess. What can I say except I'm him, you know? What can I say? By the way, I am currently just stalling while I get Steam open. I forgot to open Steam. Steam doesn't like to open very fast for some reason. We are stalling. I don't know what the temperature is now. It's 24 degrees. It's 62% humidity and 15% precipitation. Great. Kill me. Please, God, kill me. All right. Anyway, let's get the show on the road, shall we? Let's get the show on the road, shall we? Turn that off. Live now. More RE4R. Seperate ways. Permadeath. Randomizer. Smile. Twitch.tv/The Fermented. Tell us. Morning, Wilhelmina. You guys ready? Yeah, and yes, my curtains are open again. They're staying open. Too warm. 10,000 degrees PC? I don't think so. You guys are getting flashbanged all day long. Yep, flashbang. That's what you get. You guys deserve it. I don't know why you do, but you do. 30+ degrees Celsius every day was awful. Oof.
And here we go.
At least they have AC though, right? Like the problem with England is that we have no AC. So when it's warm, we just melt because our houses are built to maintain heat.
You know the term. We're good. Well,
We didn't account for global warming, I guess.
Items you might be well done, stranger. Got a selection of good things
Got a selection of good things on sale. Well, you fucking don't. You're a liar. Because look at that. Am I really going to buy a Chicago sweeper just in case this? Yeah, I am, I guess. Yeah.
Where you gonna put this? You pop
My
take a
ass.
look at that drum magazine. You can spray and pray in style.
You know what the worst part is? It's better. Like, so much better. So much better. The worst bit.
A deal well struck.
It's just so much better. I hate it. And I upgrade it like twice and it's automatically better. And it has this upgrade as well, which is huge. And everything here is on mega cheap.
We're starting to get an idea of your
It's just so Jova. It's just so Jova.
We've been saving that one. Pleasant travels.
Pleasant travels. Wait. What's my money at? 9,500? Nah, no, wait. No. No, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save. Because I reckon I might get it. I might be able to get enough for something later. I reckon. Yeah, I mean, this run's not going to let me get out of chapter 1. I'm not getting out of chapter 1, I'm afraid. You're the real one, absolutely. Or are you? I couldn't tell. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. Golem is not flushed. I just need a break from it, okay? I just need a break. Because it was tilting me too much. I could do, like, one run before I got tilted and, like, flushed it for the day. Just a 10-year break, yeah. Just a break until I'm dead. And then I'll play it again. No, it's definitely not flush. Yo, Fruit, thank you for the follow-up of the salad bar. It's not perma-flush. But I still want to do the god run at some point.
That's where I need to go.
Stick to the high ground. You have the means. Don't forget your mission. The Amber. Nothing else matters.
I do want to. You know what I might do though?
Bring it.
I might do the Walking Dead permadeath first, because the Walking Dead permadeath, unironically, looks more fun. Come on. Oh, what? Like, I wish I was joking when I said that, but it absolutely looks more fun. I know I saw... Oh, God, oh, God, oh, God, oh, God. Oh, God. I gotta go. Dude, they're so fast. Golem is not more fun. Well, that's incorrect. Having played both of them, I can tell you with absolute certainty which one is more fun. In fact, I can tell you with 100% accuracy which one is more fun. And it's absolutely The Walking Dead. Which is the worst part. I think it's bad that I can so easily choose between two very awful games. That's a little worrying, no? Oh God, the cow's coming, I can hear him. Wait, where is the cow? Oh, of course he's here. Get elbozoed, bozo. Fun is a state of mind. Who the hell is that? Oh, it's Krauser. Ah. Okay. How does that miss you? What? Where is he off? All right. I guess. Oh, fuck you guys. I think that's more or less every enemy now. I'd be surprised if there were many more. Okay, I lied. Through my teeth, I guess. I guess I lied. I'm sorry. Okay, well, this thing is insane, but it's getting sent to storage. Ooh! Okay. Also, someone shot me from behind. I don't know who it was, but whoever it was, screw you. Layers of salad? What do you mean? Good job, cameraman. Who? You?
A clean strike.
Oh. Bro, the crit kicks sound hefty. Like, it's an actual crunch. Like, it's a straight crunch on the, like, on your neck or something. You might as well kill everything you can here, to be honest. It's probably better for it. Because at the end of the day, the more money I'm getting, the better. Pick up the money! Yeah, crunchy neck, I guess. We're gonna Rick Grimes your ass. You know, I haven't actually... I'm genuinely surprised. I haven't seen one of the fucking thingies there in ages. There's normally like a Gyarados just stood there, swinging wildly around. And I have to stand there for 5 minutes to kill him. But apparently not today. Okay, now remember, if you sell the hand cannon, you can't get it back. So remember that, Salad, you idiot. Yes, up, Bearer. Because yesterday I sold a hand cannon thinking I was smart to buy and then just buy it back and get full ammo again. Turns out, no. I cannot do that. It disappears forever. A cubierto. A cubierto! Multiple Cubiertos. Dead? Dead. Sell the hand cannon? I'm not selling the hand cannon. That would be so much money just gone forever. And do you really want me to lose all of my money? Is that what you guys really want for me? To lose everything? Nice. Well, we got a decent amount of money, so it may be okay. We may be okay, and I think that's the fastest I've ever got out of that chapter, at least using the cannon method. Because, like, normally, it takes you like 5 minutes if I don't do that, tops.
Almost at the church.
Because the annoying thing is, I kill this dude. He didn't turn. They normally turn when you killed one. When you kill this, if it's a pig at least, they normally turn. Yeah, the good thing about having the pigs up here, except up there, that one is not fun. It is gonna break her wrist. No, she has like insane grip. She knows what she's doing. It's just not the right way, is it? But I mean, it works. Ada knows what she's doing. She's well practiced. Matadla. See, I like it when they don't have an axe or something because they have to walk through this. They have to walk through it. They can't not do. Alright. Let's see if I can survive this bull. Oh no, not you. Oh, I hate the Iranas. Wait, what? Off. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, nice. The amount of boar JJs I see is actually kind of astounding. Yeah, I bet you are. It's a good outfit. I like it.
Here. Cat.
Ooh! I just realized there's a fucking rocket launcher up there. I gotta go. I gotta go. Dude. What? It dropped on the side. Oh. Okay. What? Dude, why does this thing have no ammo? Or not even no ammo. It's got such bad aim. Like, I'm spraying and not a single bullet hit him because I was like more than a foot away. A machine gun is not meant to be shot from, you know, that close. It's not meant to be shot from a literal foot away from someone, man. How am I supposed to play the game?
To some Holy Spirit.
Furious, thank you for the follow. Look at the salad bar. Game sucks. This game actually sucks. Who told me to play this? Oh my god. You know what? Maybe I will just get the free version. No, I won't. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not getting the free version. Fuck it. This version is the version. Yeah, it's the version I've used forever. I can't believe what's happening. I just can't. That was ridiculous. That was kind of sad because that wasn't a really bad start or anything. But it was more so just a really, really unlucky start. Like, the fact that oh. I tried to get... Oh, I don't even know anymore, man. This game sucks. I don't want to play this game anymore. Never mind, this might be an okay gun.
No amber, no deal.
That being said, this gun is poo-poo dog water.
Got some rare things on sale.
This
A
gun
deal
is
well
indeed
struck.
kind of poo-poo dog water. Where's all my money? To this? I guess it is.
A deal well struck.
It's so bad! Why are they always so bad? Why are they always so bad? Why are they always so bad? But why are they always so bad? But why? You know, I ask myself every single day.
Seems like a you problem. I don't think that's the game's problem.
Like, I'm just trying to play the game, but I'm not allowed because this game sucks. But why is it always so bad? Also, this would be really nice. Except oh, where's the recipe? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Molding a whip. I'll keep a lookout for
It's got 4 bolts in it to begin with. Go away! Go away! Deary me. Well, I mean, we have best thrower. Which is, this is true, we do have best thrower. Golem runs on hold, to be honest. I was getting way too tilted at it. I needed a break. It will return, though. I might just do the Walking Dead permadeath before it, though.
This is all in my head.
I'm assuming he has a carapace, which is probably why it's so strong. You did not need to disappear like that. That's kind of unfair. Look at the little one. It's cute. The little dude is a pony.
And stay gone.
Okay. The bell's already going, which is not great. Bell's already going. Okay. Well, I can already hear something that is not very pleasant to my ears. I can already hear it.
Stick to the high ground. You have the means.
Which is not great.
Mission. The Amber. Nothing else matters.
Oh! Yeah, okay, yeah.
Understood. But maybe
So that's... Okay, there's Jack. No! Oh my god, he almost killed me. I'm gone. Nah, it's horrid. Sack that. Okay. Oh, it did kill him. Nice. Now, the Jack isn't going to come and attack me. Because there's a problem with some of the AI a little bit.
that did the trick.
Oh, there's another one. Hello. There's a problem with some of the AI. I have to bait Jack because he won't come past like here. Otherwise, I have to bait him. Like that Ganado right there. I would have to bait them myself over here. In order to get them to actually come and attack me. Because for some reason when they get past a certain point, they kind of just AFK. Depending on where they were stood originally. Yeah, I am the masturbator, that is very true. I am well known for my masturbating. Like, if I come over here, Jack's more than likely going to just follow me. Why are there two of them? Why are there two of them? Hang on. Hang on. There's two of them. I gotta kill the cows first. Yeah, I could have killed him though, but the cows have got to go first, to be honest. Somehow, believe it or not, the cows are more dangerous than Jack Baker. So you bait them both. You bait them both. And then you run. And then you very, very quickly pan your camera. And then they're both dead. But you have to do it this way. You can't do it any other way. They won't do anything otherwise. You have to do it. Come on, buddy. Yeah, two Jacks, double the groover. Groovy. Okay, I'm just gonna kill this guy. He's kind of stood in the middle like a little idiot. There's another cow. How? Oh, get parried, bozo. Wait, it was a joke. I'm sorry. It was a joke! I forgot how slow this gun shoots. What the? Okay, he's glitched for sure. Okay, so what have we learned? We learned that this gun shoots incredibly slow, so never mess with anyone and act like you can actually hit them. You can joke too. Yeah, but his joke actually hurt me. Like, my joke was funny, his wasn't. You know? Oh, wait a minute. He actually finally caught me. Get thicker skin? I can't. I'm just a little pussy bitch. Largate esto. Also, I can't believe both of those jacks didn't drop anything. Bastards. Dragate. What the? Okay. Alright. Wait, actually, I have this. I reckon Leper would love Resident Evil 4 Permadeath. What the hell? That's not real what just happened. Oh, you know what, actually? Ah, fuck. Fuck. Wait, that's a rocket launcher. Dude, how are you not dead? Literal instant attack, by the way. Bro, if I popped my head over the ledge there, I was dead. Okay, and Mendez is there. Fandabby fucking dozer. Not what I want. Also, fun fact, Mendez can't die. No. No Cubierto. You stay the fuck away from me. That dude right there is gonna have a gun on him. Yeah, Mendez can't die. He actually does have plot armor. Bro! What is... Okay, yeah, whatever. It's the instant rocket. He's not even standing there and going, Cubierto! He just... Akubi... Just gone. I'm dead. Instant. Okay. It's fine. It's whatever, I guess. You know, it's fine. I didn't want to play anyway, I guess. I didn't want to play the game, I suppose. I didn't want to play the game anyway, I guess. Awful game. Awful game. I mean, to be honest, my gun wasn't very good. Neither was the bolt thrower. Bolt thrower was also kind of overpowered. A little bit.
This feels like a U prom.
Did I add a
think that's the
death?
game From. I think you
No.
might, suck.
Have I even added a death for the past, like, 4? I don't think I have I? I've not even been adding any deaths. I don't think. Let me just check real quick. Let me just check real quick. I've not added... Oh, wait. I did add a death today. Okay, hang on. So which one was this, then? So I should have added a death there. And I did. Oh, wait. No, I did add death. Oh. I just didn't add that one yet. Wow, I actually did add them. I did actually add the deaths. Turns out I'm not completely useless after all.
Is it closed?
Oh.
No,
Oh, why this thing is so poo-poo.
No amber, no deal.
Why is this thing here in my inventory? It's always so bad. Look at this.
You might be interested.
Okay, that's actually pretty good, but it's expensive.
Your weapons are in good hands.
It's pretty good, but it's super expensive.
I knew you were a go-getter.
It's super
I knew I could count on
expensive.
you.
You know what? I'm just going to get infinite rocket launcher. That sounds fine to me.
What's that?
Times 99.
Have we procured these
Curiosities.
You don't want to know, mate. All my
Dude, the
wares are
Chicago's
in
so
tip-top
bad
shape.
as well, though. That's the worst bit. Like, it's just so bad. It's just so
If you
poo-poo.
want a
Like,
fighting
look at how much
chance
this is going to
out
cost,
there,
right? I'm going to
let's
upgrade this.
shut
It's going to go
up
to, like, 30k or something.
We're starting to get an idea.
Like-
Thank you. Do check out my wares again.
This is not worth a 30k upgrade. Gun's so poo-poo. I blocked. This is bad. This is bad.
I love you. You ever heard those
Yo,
words
Phantom
before?
Finger, follow the cell
That's what you
bar.
have now.
Oh, it's the real one. It's actually so real that so rare that the real one appears so quickly. There is a very specific like manip you can do, I think, to get it 100% of the time. But I don't remember it for the life of me. If I'm being honest, I don't remember it. I also don't want to heal. This is the only. Well, actually, I have this as well. I can't believe this thing is costing me 30k to upgrade. The second I can, I'm selling this piece of shit. Well, no, that's not true, because it's an okay gun on its own. Well, it's not, but still. I just hate this gun. Like, I really do. It's just not a good gun.
That's where I need to go.
Like, that's why it's an infinite ammo gun. It's poo-poo.
Don't forget your mission. The Amber.
And it's supposed to cost an arm and a leg,
Matters.
because it's got infinite ammo.
Tour up and bring it to me.
Understood. But maybe a little sightseeing first.
Then why do I always get it? Because this game hates me. That's why. That's why, because this game hates me. I better not get a Kubiya toad from here. Every game hates me. I think it does. You Zoodle, this gun sucks. It's poo-poo. It's bad. It's awful. Excuse me? And then look at the size of him. Like, because this is a New Game Plus gun. It's supposed to have infinite ammo, but the infinite ammo has obviously been turned off for the randomizer.
That did the trick.
So everything like on the gun is still kind of scaled to the New Game Plus. We keep the cannon, I wish. And of course, all of the scary enemies are not here yet because they're all currently stuck somewhere. Yeah, I mean, it does say in the code specifically, if demented salad, kill. You know? Like, it is what it is. Ah! What? I got stuck on a wall. Oh, shit. I forgot to reply to you, Zoodle. I'm such an idiot. How do I forget? I will do it after stream. How do I forget? Dementia, probably. Dude, my memory's so bad. My memory's honestly terrible. Actual goldfish. Like, unironically. A goldfish has better memory than me. Like, I fully intended to. And then I guess I just didn't. And then now I've seen Zoodle in chat. I'm like, ah, crap, I forgot again. I'm just an idiot. Just a stupid little guy with a bad memory. Also, there's still so many enemies down there. I don't know where they all are. Oh! Oh! Okay. That's not fair. Wait. Okay. Sure. I'm gonna have to put a reminder on my phone or something to reply later. I'm so bad at remembering things, dude. I would lose my head if it weren't screwed on, quite frankly. At least this thing... Oh, God. Did you see that shot go completely past him? That thing whizzed by his noggin. Also, having no ammo is really not good. This is really bad. I have literally 0 ammo. But why? 0 ammo is terrible. How have I ended up with 0 ammo? Like, what has been dropping for me to not get any? Like, every other ammo type under the sun except the one I actually want, I guess. But the only gun in my inventory, I guess I get nothing. Like, look at this. I bet you any money as well. Actually, no, I won't. Because knowing me, as soon as I say that, I'll find it. Hang on. That's an insane starting thing. I'm actually gonna... What ammo is it? 23? It is less damage than this, but it's got way better aim. This is going in storage for now. Because, like, this thing is doing slightly less damage. Not that I have any ammo for it anyway. There we go. But I do think this is better overall. 1, because of the ammo. 2, because it actually is able to aim in. And it does take less space, yeah. Because the Chicago typewriter takes up like half your inventory. It's actually kind of crazy. Dun, 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 dun. Ah, yes, Pokeball. My favorite. Nice. Okay. Don't accumulate on me on the ladder. Dude, these guys are dangerous. I do not like them. I do not like these guys. Okay, they're all dead. I saw him. Yeah, it's a pretty hefty gun. How is my inventory so full? Dude. Okay. It's constantly, every time I pick an item up. Every time. Thank you. Well, I didn't get any treasures, which isn't very, very good, I guess. But it is what it is.
Almost out of here.
At the end of the day. It is what it is at the end of the day. Bum, 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 bum.
Almost.
There we go. I'm gonna have to kill the pig over there. Please drop me some treasures. Like, it's really nice that there's this many because the cat, these boar dudes generally drop. God, he's huge. But how? I really hate that. And then I get 100 money for my problems. Like, bruh, are you taking the piss? Are you taking the piss, game? Okay, this thing should slam into the wall. Having the big enemy on the right side of the wall is always good. Because, dude, why did you both drop it? It's like that one thing I don't need. And the only reason I'm taking those over that is because they sell for more. ¿Dónde está? Okay, now I know this isn't going to kill him. So I'm going to have to reload this real quick and then get it done. Wait, did it? Oh my god, it did. Lunkabat, like... Okay, well, this thing can go in storage, I guess, for now, because I actually don't have any room, and it can't be used regardless. Fuck you. Well, this is probably it. If I was to guess. I would say this is probably over, but I could be wrong. Oh, you know, everything's great. Okay, nice. All my bullets missed. Love to see it, love to see it, love to see it. Get iframed. Die! Oh! Okay, I gotta go. No! No! Okay. Oh, oh, oh! I gotta go. I do like the MP5. It's a nice gun. No! How are you not dead? Okay. I do want to kill him. I do really want to kill him. This randomizer is just very, like, front-ended on the difficulty. So, that's why it looks a lot harder. It's very, like, front-heavy on the difficulty. Because obviously you have no guns or anything. And because it's shorter, you have to do the scaling, like, differently and shit. You know? And the reason I'm shooting him like this, by the way, for anyone who doesn't know, when his weak point is actually in his back and you shoot it, it does like times 5 or 6 damage. But when it's out, it takes significantly less damage. So shooting it like this is doing way more damage and not wasting my bullets, basically. Yeah, I don't know. It's a really weird mechanic. I don't know why it's like this. Joseph Elric. So like when it's out like this now, I'll still be doing more damage than just shooting him, but I won't be doing anywhere near as much damage when it's out. Which, while annoying, and it takes longer, it's better to do this, I guess. There we go. And now watch him drop me absolutely nothing after all that effort as well. Oh, yeah, there it is. Probably like fucking 5 ammo or something. Okay. Oh, it's so bad, though. Oh. It's so bad. I'm not even going to use it right now. And then you! But why? I can sell for cash. That is very true.
Here, cash.
I probably didn't need to throw the large one, but I find it better to take precautions, you know? Just in case. And he did only give me a spinel, which is kind of crap. I would have loved to have anything else. Also, I'd be very surprised if I'm able to kill anything here. So look at this. This is disgusting. Minging. I mean, I have a little bit of ammo now. And by the way, I am trying to kill everything because you need, in order to get the actual guns, like the RNG to get a gun. There's someone on my right, I heard them. Oh, it's you! Oh, I kicked him and he died. That's so funny. Cuerpo. Okay. Yeah, the Wolverines generally appear quite often. I gotta go. He's gonna fucking put the gun up. Oh, not. Okay, bye. You bitch! That was so cheeky. Oh no. Dude, what is it with these Ikubierto fuckers? Oh god. No! Let me. Ah! I gotta go. Okay. Oh, I'm dead. I'm so dead. Right? Wait, he can't get through the door? Oh, no, he can't. No! I'm dead. I'm so dead. Ugh! Okay. A stock. A red 9 stock. Is that all you had to give me? A red 9 stock. For all my troubles. Alright, what are we getting from this dude then? What are we getting from him? I pose thee a question. I can't hit you from there, buddy. You're gonna have to turn around a little bit. Yeah. Okay, so this gun's really not that bad. Machine guns are fine. Generally, I hope this thing can upgrade into something good, though. Because if it doesn't, it's not looking too good. Put it. Literally, it was on top of it. Okay. Here's the first error. Ah, I hate everything. Yeah, I'd have to think of the potatoes. That's what my auntie used to call them. On purpose, of course, when I was younger. Because I never actually had RE4 originally. I used to play it on the Wii at my my uncle's house when we went. And she used to call them potatoes. Dude. There's no way that hit me. This is... Okay. Here we are again, where I'm literally like 20 feet away from him, and he somehow still hits me. somehow still hits me. Like, this is insane. He's still not dead. He's still not dead. This one for sure. This one, watch this. I can't hit him. He's still not dead. Bro, just die. How much HP does one need? Okay, he's dead. Thank God. He dropped nothing. He dropped literally nothing. And then I've got this asshole here, who I now have to kill also. I'll eat the white poop. I now have to kill this asshole. Because if I don't, it's a waste. I will say this area has not been very nice for loot. Yeah, it's just literal Wolverine gacha at this point. And then the door shuts. It's... Like, I wonder if when I'm shooting, if I, like, stagger my shots, if I start tapping, I wonder if I move forward slightly. Because I still don't quite get why sometimes it'll hit me, but other times it won't. You know? Also, I wonder if I do this. Oh, hi, Krauser. What? Oh, I actually parried him. That's so funny. I didn't even know I could do that. I didn't even know I could parry him. He actually just got shit on. Also, he's so fast, and his fucking his claws just have such a horrible hitbox. Yeah, I don't know, man. These things are way too tanky for their own good. He's prowling. I don't even know if that did any damage to... Ooh, ooh. I don't even know if that did damage to him, if I'm being honest with you. I haven't a clue. Because he ran past it and it staggered him. So I can only assume it did something. But whether it actually did any damage to him, couldn't tell you. What? Just instant, not even a guesstimate as to where I was first, just straight at me and insta hit. Dude, I hate Gyarados. They don't work as intended. And he's still not dead. Please. Just go down. Thank you. I can't wait to get like 5 handgun ammo off him. I got small resources, yeah. Yeah, it does damage. It's just not a lot. Which is why it's better to just wait. To be honest. What? How? Has this guy got full HP? Hello? It does. This thing has full HP. It has full HP, which is very bad. But it does mean that it should technically drop something decent. Please drop something good. You know what? I'll take it, I guess. I have no treasure whatsoever. It's so bad. I've actually got nothing. Just switched into the back. I did. That's what I was doing. I was shooting it in the back. Because that's where its plaga was. But if you shoot it in the front as well, it staggers it and it bucks it over so you can kick it and bring the plaga out. I can't stand behind it when it's walking at me. I can't walk behind it while it's charging at me. C'est impossible. Didn't even drop me anything. What a cringe cunt. You guys have just seen what I've just seen, right? Can you imagine I got decapitated for that? How messed up would that be? Unfortunately, I can't kill them. I have to just run. And yes, I will be missing half my bullets on the last one.
I need to hurry.
By the way, that thing collapses if you take too long. I think this one does also. Go fuck yourself, cunt. Like, taking advantage because I'm getting shafted. That's not fair. How are these people not dead? How? If you're... Okay, so your friend died, by the way. He's an island enemy. You, my friend, are a village enemy. You don't get to be that tanky. Whereas he just falls over. That's not allowed.
Here we are. The church.
Okay. I can't even kill them to try and get their items. I can't.
Should have known he'd be trouble.
As much as I would absolutely love to, I can't. Just as much as I would love to try and kill this guy, I can't. And the reason for that is because I have no fucking ammo. Now, luckily, everyone here seems to be nice and friendly, except him. Why are there super kickers everywhere? Why is it always super kickers? It is literally always super kickers for some reason. Welcome.
Deserves payment in kind. I got something new for you.
So yeah, I mean,
I'll buy
okay.
it at a high price.
This is not a good gun.
A
It's not.
well-tuned weapon can make
It's
up
really
for
not a
a
good gun.
lack of skill, friend.
It's really not a good gun.
Your valuables won't do you much good.
Which is
Greg.
genuinely slightly devastating. Ah. But this does sell for more. And I guess I'm just going to sell this instead. It's not me under the cow mask.
Ooh,
I can
I'll pay a
promise.
pretty penny for that. Better to be over prepared. All yours,
This thing is so
stranger.
expensive. It really is so expensive.
Stocking up. Hope to see you again.
All right.
Welcome, Wilden. What can I give that? The
How bad
cat
is this
deserves?
thing? It's also so bad. Why am I not allowed to have good guns? I beseech thee, Capcom. Give good gun.
Why not try your hand at a new gun, stranger? Might save your life.
Hmm. Sure. Any good though? Like, so expensive, man. Oh. But why? Why are they always so expensive to upgrade the damage on? Like, look at this. Bro.
Weapons are in good hands, mate. I'll see you right.
And the reason I took this one is because this thing is shit. I hate it.
That cash in your pocket all your life.
Yeah, okay, whatever, I guess. It's whatever.
I'll buy almost anything.
And I would love to buy this. Do I even have anything that does extra, like... No, it's not even... Oh. It's not fur. It's fine, I don't need body
Now go
armor.
and cause some-
I don't need body armor, I guess. You know what I do need? Ammo. That's what I need. And you know what I don't have? Ammo. That's what I need.
Welcome. We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend. Not bad.
This
Try
gun
that
is
on for size.
genuine bum cheeks.
We'll come back anytime.
Like I'm hitting him with a pea shooter, to be honest. Might as well be hitting him with a pea shooter at this point. But it's better than a kick in the dick. Yeah, they're just putting on my ammo in the next game, that's true.
So easily, huh?
I'm pretty confident, yeah. Oh, I didn't even get a chance. Why is a hammer enemy?
Ah,
Oh,
yes. Call a game bad because you lost the speedrun to RNG and yet continue to attempt this. Then you're going to keep
Well,
calling
I
I
the
was
game
full
bad and keep attempting
HP.
the world record. Absolute streamer syndrome.
Man, I was full HP. I'm so sick of this. I'm so sick of these hammer enemies. I'm so sick of them.
What the fuck? This has literally never happened.
Literally
This has
full
literally
HP.
never happened before.
Spicy, I refuse to believe that you did this in 5 attempts with the current settings. I just refuse to. There's just no way. Either you got the most baby seed that's ever existed, or it's been updated since then. I just can't. I can't fathom it. I just can't. It's long gone. Yo, maybe you should start uploading VODs to YouTube, idot. You know, for your monthly stream. You should put your monthly streams on YouTube. Oh, and the game crashed. Love to see it. Love to see it. Big enjoy of when that happens. Don't know why it does it. Just sometimes does it. Look, Spicy, I know you're an epic gamer, but I just, you know, it just sometimes it's not believable. You know, you gotta make bait believable. It's so often. It's just so often, man. Like, I keep getting shafted by the dumbest shit. And then I have fucking Mr. Clown down my ear going, yes, but Salad, you just do the cannon and then kill everything and you'll have a ton of ammo and money. But that's not what I have. I never have money, nor do I have ammo.
Is it close?
And then I keep getting this shit gun, this awful thing. It's poo-poo dog water.
A deal well struck.
Like, look at how expensive this is. I'm never getting a good weapon.
A new gun, stranger. Might save your life.
Yeah, I mean, maybe Spicy's just not as good at me at creating content. I don't know what to tell you.
Better to be open.
Well, there goes my entire inventory, I suppose.
Welcome. Weldon. What can I do?
There goes my entire inventory.
Oh, well, try that on for size. Well.
Well,
I can certainly do something. Don't get yourself killed now.
Well, I mean, I have a decent shotgun. I was gonna say, there's no way.
My eyes.
What? Dude was like 5 times the normal size.
Found you.
Why are there so many big ones this time?
And stay gone.
I hate this. There was 2 big ones, and because they were so fast, they kept smacking me. I mean, honestly, the shotgun's pretty good. The problem is, it takes like 5 hours between shots, so if I go against anything remotely, you know, chainsaw-y, for lack of a better term, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work.
That's where I need to go.
That's where I need to go. You hear that? You hear that thing? You hear that thing to my bottom right? That is exactly what I can't do anything against.
Nothing else matters. Wrap this
That little fucker down there, or wherever he is.
Understood. But maybe a little sightseeing first.
Well, I mean, that's great and all, but I'm dead.
I'll need to disable the catapults.
Nope. No! Why is it? Of course it's you. Of all enemies that I could have just gone into, of course it's some prick with an item that I have to duck, or I take a hit. Like, that's such an El Clasico. Oh my! There was like 50 enemies. I've had just about enough of this terrible luck. I've had just about enough. Having fun? No. Your cannon thing is shit.
I think you might suck.
Every time I go here, there are like 50 enemies, all stood on top of it.
I'm fucking tired.
And then I go to chapter 2,
Game fucking sucks.
and then every gun I get is
But
shit.
We will be back tomorrow.
And then I go into the fucking Pasanta fight, only to find a random fucking hammer enemy that one-taps me from full HP, because for some reason, they just have an RNG to one-tap you from full HP, and I don't get why. Because whoever made this game is a little indie developer who doesn't understand how game design works. Baby's first video game. Doesn't understand that an enemy in chapter 1 shouldn't be able to one-shot you.
Not exactly. Welcome. Got some rare things on sale, stranger. I knew
Bullshit, that's what it is, Trey. It's bullshit. Don't care.
a deal well.
Alright, see how bad this gun is. Well, it costs an arm and a leg to upgrade, I guess.
All yours, stranger. I don't always have this in stock, stranger.
As usual. Costs an arm and a leg to upgrade for some reason. Like, look at this. I'm gonna upgrade it once, and it's gonna go to like 35k.
To suit your specific.
Oh, it didn't. Wow.
Now go and cause some mayhem.
Now go and cause some mayhem, eh? I just keep getting the worst luck on my guns. Bitch. How you doing, Trey? Ah, fuck. Give me an hour to reload this gun.
This is all in my head.
Off day chilling. Oh, so you know, you're just watching me suffer instead. No, I get it. That's fine. I can't reload. Why do all the machine guns in this game suck? I like this gun, but it's so bad. I like this gun, but it takes like 10 working days to reload. Saturday getting shafted again. Nah. I'm not even in chapter 2. No. It's specifically like this game's gun for some reason just takes an hour to reload.
That's where I need to go.
And it kind of annoys me.
Stick to the high ground. You have the means.
See, the worst thing about this randomizer is that because it's so front-ended on the difficulty scale, it's so easy to just... What?
Things are heating up. I'll need to disable the catapults.
Okay. Yeah, it's over anyway. I don't care. They're stuck up here, so I can't do anything about it, is the problem. The problem is that they're stuck up here, so no matter what I do, Even if I drop down and come back up, they're still there. Like, even if I wait down here for the next 5 years, I'm gonna go up here. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna go up here and they're both still just stood there. And because these blackhead enemies are the fucking tankiest fuckers on the planet. Also, I have a Mendez, which is not good. A Mendez is real bad. Now, I think he's a little broken, but the Mendez is not good. Because he's just going to chase my ass down everywhere. And that is very against what I want. Although on the bright side, I did learn that you can shoot these from all the way over here. Which is very nice. Who the... Dude. Oh, crap. Yep. The hitbox on this cannon is genuine shit, by the way, in case you were wondering. Came for Golem stream. No Golem. Golem is flush for now. Because I keep getting too tilted at that game. And I don't want to give myself an aneurysm. So I'm instead playing something that's probably also going to give me an aneurysm. This is very bad. Actually. You want Gollum? You're not getting Gollum. I'm tilted in every game. No, but like, I'm tilted in Gollum because Gollum's bad. I'm tilted in this because I get bad luck. There's a difference. Me getting tilted because I'm getting bad luck in a game is very different than me getting tilted because the game's actually, like, genuine shit. And whoever made that game should have been fired, literally. Oh, well, I'm dead. Yep. Because they did the exact same thing that they do in the other games, where for some reason, if you get hit once, you're allowed to just get wombo comboed infinitely. You're not allowed to stand up. You're just gonna get insta killed. It's just ridiculous. I don't even know what to tell you on that one. That one's not even my fault. I'm not even taking any blame for that death because that was stupid. Did I just add 2 deaths? I think I did. I don't know. No, they didn't fire the devs. Wanderer. The company that made Gollum, they just shut down that part of it, that part of the studio. They still exist. The workers are still there, I'm quite sure. I'm quite sure that they all still work. Well, maybe not all of them, but I'm quite sure that that company still exists. Where the fuck is my light? My OBS, there it is. Oh, I just want a good starting weapon, man. Oh look, the TMP, my favorite. My favorite weapon. Also, apparently I learned something yesterday. When you examine something on this, it actually takes it out of the inventory.
Welcome, stranger.
Making Golem 2. No.
Items you
If
might
they make
need.
Golem 2,
I knew you
I'm
would
ending
go
it all
getter.
in game.
All my wares are in
48k for
tip-top
this thing.
shape, I assure you.
Good God. They laid off 25. They should have laid them all off
That shorty's very
after
easy
that
to handle.
god awful game. Okay, this thing is
Your
going to be
weapons
insane if
are
I
in
can
good
somehow
hands,
live long
mate.
enough to upgrade
I'll
it.
see you right. I'll buy almost any. A deal well struck.
If I can somehow live long enough to upgrade this thing, it's going to pump.
Your valuables won't do you much good. Thank you.
Come on. Come on. Yeah, sure.
Pleasure doing business. Dazzled. Well then, what can I do you
Of
for?
course! Of course, when I sell my ammo, I
There's
forgot.
some things
Fuck. Of course, when I sell my ammo, I get a fucking... Well,
I'll hand this over when you've got the spell. Oh, I knew you'd
Yeah.
choose that one.
that sounds about right.
Ooh, I'll pay a pretty
Never mind,
penny
it's
for
shit.
that.
Never mind, it is ass cheeks.
Will
I'm
that
just going
be
to sell
all
it.
then?
I'm not even going to bother with it. It's not even worth selling, that's the worst bit. No, I'm just going to use it. I'm just going to use it for the fire. I'm just going to use it for the fire and then sell it and put it in its box. That's so shit. That's terrible. It's such a bad gun. Such a bad gun. My eyes. See, this gun reloads very fast, which is great. Big enjoy of the way this gun reloads. Dude. Again, not a big in... The TMP is just so...
Stay gone.
Hate it. Hate this gun. Hate this gun more than life itself, frankly. Well, that's so funny. On OBS, because it's 60 FPS, because I'm swapping the weapons so fast you can see it, but I can't see it on my screen. If I'm swapping weapons so fast using my mouse scroll, I can't see it happening on my screen, but I can see it happening though. I can see it happening in OBS.
That's where I need to go.
Stick to the high ground.
You have the
You have the
means.
means. Don't forget your mission. The Amber.
Yeah, yeah.
Understood.
Understood.
Maybe a little
Dude, why? Like, I posed this question. Why? I've had enough. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess, yeah. I guess, yeah, I mean, yeah, it's whatever, I suppose. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I'm just dead. I'm just dead. It's fine. I'm just... Yeah. Alright, yeah, I mean, yeah. Like, what can I do? What can I do? There's literally a machine gun Ganado there. There's literally nothing I can do about it. Like, there's just nothing I can do. The JJ, as usual, just stood up there waiting for me. And it's so cringe because I know for a fact that if I kill all these enemies, I'm more than likely going to get a gun. But it's so boring that I can never do it because I keep getting all these enemies that just stand up there infinitely. And it's always the worst ones as well. It's never just a normal Ganado. It's always a JJ. Or a super kicker or something. Like, I'm just constantly getting shafted every time I launch this DLC. I never get a good starting weapon. I never get good enemies. Like, I had a chainsaw lady and a Mendez just walking after me. Meanwhile, that machine gun dude is just spraying me from half the map away. And I've not got a heal because the game rolled a single heal for some reason. The game rolled me a single heal. How is that fair?
And here we go.
And now look, I have like 5. Also, I don't know if this needs to be fixed, Trey, but the Matilda doesn't work with this thing.
This way.
Is it close?
Not exactly.
Regenerator.
I got something new for you.
Like, I'm assuming it's supposed to be able to work with it because it's giving me it.
A deal well struck. If you want a fighting chance out there, you best tune up your kit.
And then look at that.
You'll get some bang for your buck.
Why do I keep getting the worst guns? I just want to play the game. I just want to play the game. I just want to play the game. It's all I want, man. 39k for a terrible gun as well.
This sounds like a U prom. I don't think that's the game's prom. I think you might suck.
I don't always have this.
I don't get how I'm supposed to play the game with this.
Thank you.
It's just not real. Like, it actually can't be real, surely. Like, my luck can't be real. I outright refuse to believe it. Like, can we at least agree that my luck is awful? Can we at least agree on that? I get a gun that could add 4 different attempts to roll times whatever damage. And yet somehow, I end up with a shit damage on this gun. 4 crappy exclusives that I'm never going to use. And then, oh my god. And then the actual sniper rifle that I get costs an arm and a leg and then has no good upgrades. It's crazy. Just kill me. Oh my god. I don't have hay fever, but I think I have hay fever. My eyes are so itchy all of a sudden. And I'm sneezing.
That's where I need to go.
Stick to the high ground. You have the means.
Oh god.
Don't forget your mission. The Amber. Nothing
Horrible.
else matters. Wrap this little tour up.
I might go take a I don't know what they're called. Antihistamine.
Things are heating up. I'll need to disable the catapults.
I might need to go take an antihistamine. Oh god. That's not real. Look at him. Not only is there now a Mendez there, there's a double-sized Mendez.
That did the trick.
So he's just automatically faster than me. Substantially. Yeah, I'm gonna go take an antihistamine before my eyes start exploding, I guess. Give me a sec. Okay, I return. Slava, thank you for the follow-up with the salad bar. Okay, hopefully the antihistamine is going to kick in quick because my eyes felt horrible. It felt horrible there. Like, I don't normally get hay fever, but I guess when the pollen count is off the charts or whatever, it kicks in. Like, when I was going for walks with my mum, during the summer, every single time we'd be like, in the fields, I would be gone for a while, it would just kick in. Yeah, it's like 25 degrees here right now. Oh! You can get through the door. Oh! Yeah, it probably does. Brilliant. But yeah, it's kind of killing me. My eyes all of a sudden start... my eyes felt a bit itchy, but now they feel like... Not on fire, I guess, or anything, but... they feel like very... I want to, you know, scratch them and itch them and shit. But I know I shouldn't. It makes it worse. I don't think he can hit me because he's so big. Although I'm probably going to regret saying that in a second. I'm stuck in a corner. Yeah, I mean, I knew as soon as I said it, it was going to happen. I just knew. I knew. My own fault. Dude, my eye. Oh. Dude. Like, what am I to do? Can we all agree that I'm the most unlucky person on the planet? Can we just all agree on that? Like, I don't think there should be any argument here. I don't think there should be any argument as to who's the unluckiest person, because we know that it's me. That was crazy. That was kind of crazy. I don't know, dude. I don't even know. Genuinely baffled. Bum ba-dum 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 ba-dum.
And here we go.
I'm not even gonna look at the gun.
This way.
But I'm just gonna get depressed if I do.
My brain can't handle this fucking stupid shit. Oh my god.
I'm just gonna get depressed.
Something new for you. A deal well struck.
Really? I'm just gonna keep getting depressed at whenever I get these guns. It's not real. It's just not real. Like, do you see these prices for the absolute shit that I'm being given?
All yours, stranger.
Do you see the absolute garbage that I'm being given, though?
Will
Like,
that
it's
be all then?
crazy. It's disgusting.
Come back anytime.
Like, I just don't get how I'm supposed to play the game in these circumstances. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make a lick of sense. I'm just trying to live my life and have fun. But it would seem that I'm not allowed. 20 fucking something K for a shitty pistol upgrade. 20k for an even shittier machine gun. Approaching 30k for a shitty shotgun. Like, someone's fudging the numbers here. And his name sounds like 7 Glailies. It rhymes with 7 Glailies. What's up? This guy. That's what's up. The best gun. I've had a couple exceedingly good machine guns and an exceedingly good pistol. Dude, where is he? What? Honestly, just kill me. Please. I'll do anything. Damn it. That's one of the few times I genuinely wish that I just died so I could restart. That's one of the few times I just wish that the run died. But then this thing's gonna go like all the way to chapter 4 now or something because of it. Without any issues. Why have I not got this thing on game capture? That's what I want to know. Oh, it's because Peak was there. That explains a lot.
That's where I need to go.
That explains a
Stick to the
lot.
high ground.
You have the means.
Don't forget your mission.
Alright, so we've got a super kicker.
Nothing else matters. Wrap this little tube rod. Bring it to me.
He's not even how. It doesn't make any sense. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not even gonna heal. I don't even think I have a heal. I mean, sure. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is at the end of the day. You know, it is what it is. Now, the worst part is, I'm going to run over there. And I'll have not had anything good drop from that Super Salvador. I'll bet you any money. More than likely, all we're going to see is that herb. And a treasure, maybe. And all the enemies, for some reason, are also just stood around jacking each other off. You're so Resonator. Glasses. Okay. Glasses and an ornate beetle. I can live with that, I guess. Considering I got them for free, I will take them. It's just so horrible all the time. Like, I just need a gun. I just need a gun that can actually kill Passanta. Because I never have a gun that's able to kill Passanta. Not once in my entire life. Well, I found where all the enemies are. Found where all the enemies are. Dude, why is game capture not even on? I don't get it. Stay on. I don't want to see you constantly fucking seeing me tab in and out of shit trying to find my OBS. Taking up half the fucking game screen. Yeah, I mean, I just do need a good weapon at the end of the day. There's nothing much I can really do about it. Oh. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Why can't I just carry the cannon? Why can't I just carry the cannon around? No, no. No, no. It's not that I want a good weapon. I need one. I physically cannot progress the game without a good weapon. This isn't a question of I just want one because I want to do a bit more damage. I want one because I do no damage. That's why I want one. Because I currently do no damage. Is there another chainsaw? No. It's not. That's why I want them. Oh, really? Please. And then the chains. Okay. How does that not hit? In what unknown realm of possibilities does that not hit? Yeah, honestly, there was a lot of chain equals saw. Cannon equals enemy. Look, this gun might possibly be one of the worst pistols I've ever had in my entire life. Okay? Why are you just stood there, though? You know, like, why are you stood there? Yeah. Yeah. Actual worst gun I've ever seen in my entire life. Of course! Oh, hi! Oh, hi! Oh, hi there! Like, what is going on? And it missed him somehow, yeah. Yep. Yep. Yep, plop. I mean, at the end of the day, the run's dead already. I can already tell you. This gun is the most shit thing I've ever seen. Like, it actually has to be. I don't think I've seen anything so bad in my entire life. It shouldn't take 20 shots just to make this guy go on his fucking knees. Baffling. Baffling. How good does it have to be? Better than this, apparently. better than this. Because this thing is absolute ass cheeks. It does not do its job well. It would seem. It does not do its job very well as a gun. More like a pea shooter, actually, rather than anything, I would say. More like a pea shooter. But, you never know. We somehow made it out to Chapter 1 with this garbage thing. Maybe Chapter 2 will be more friendly. Maybe Chapter 2 is going to be nicer to me, right? You know, the game can only be so mean for so long before something has to give. Surely I get a good gun. Also, how have I not found a gun yet? Like, there's meant to be 1 or 2 guns per chapter, and maybe it's right at the end here, but I've killed every enemy. I've not seen one. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to be seeing one. I have a sneaking suspicion I will not be seeing
Nothing personal.
a gun in this chapter. On a hidden Mendez. Don't say that. Why would you say such things to a person? Maybe it's that thing. There's a red thing right there. So surely this red zealot gave me a gun and not an ammo. You know, sometimes you just have to pray and then, you know, things don't work out in your favor and it is what it is. But then you still get really upset about it. I'm trying to think of where the gun could have been. Because there's no way. It just wasn't here. It just wasn't here. I killed every enemy. So it could have spawned on an enemy that is just glitched somewhere, I guess. Unless, oh, maybe it could have, oh. You know it probably was. It was probably on the one chainsaw guy inside after the first fight. Yo, what's up, Merc? It was probably on the first, the chainsaw dude inside after Pasanta. If I was to guess. And I would generally say that my guess is probably correct. Oh, that's nice. If you look down beneath you in a moment, you will see a regenerator. I don't know where he is right now, but he is there. Dude, I'm so sick of it. Die. Please. Truly baffling world we live in. Truly baffling world where shooting someone in the head doesn't actually do anything. Okay, fellas, where's the regenerator? I heard it. There it is. There it is. Look at him. Oh, here he comes. Here he comes, walking down the street. He's gonna fucking kill me. And everyone he meets. Yeah, I mean, I actually have to run. I can't even kill the enemies here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, goodbye, all of my weaponry. Goodbye, treasure. All because, I mean, I have no ammo anyway, so it's not like it matters. Goodbye, everything I've ever owned. If I make it past this bridge, I'll be astounded, frankly. Because there's just no way. Yeah, the Jack skin's really cool. I'm kind of sad there's not a Marguerite one. I think a Marguerite one would go hard. For the female ones, the Bella sisters. I was very confused as to what was happening then. Oh, we're so fucked. We're so fucked. Dude, there's so much money here that I'm just losing out on because I have nothing. Oh, I'm losing out on all my gun chances and everything. It's so bad. Oh. This is not. I mean, there's no way. Like, even if I get to Persanta 2, this run's dead. Like, factually dead. There's no way it even happens. Unless I get some absolute godsend gun that is going to do some damage, this run's dead in the water. Stop! You're right there! You're literally there. Right, well...
Here we are.
Yeah, I mean... See, that guy could have it on him, but he might not do. And oh, and there's an Iron Maiden. Yep, there it is. There it is. There's the punchline. Such a classic. It just is. I don't know what to tell you.
We just
Should have known we'd be trouble.
Just trying to play the game and live my life. And I'm not allowed. Just want to play. Yeah. Absolutely insane gun. Absolutely insane gun. Takes, what, 11 shots just to down him? We're cooked. It's so over. I don't even know what to say other than it's over. Because it just is. There's absolutely no way in any universe I make it through here. And believe you me, I would love to get to chapter 3. I would absolutely love that. I would love nothing more. But when you have no ammo, no guns, nothing, you have to just accept it.
Good stuff, stranger. Came into
You have to just accept things sometimes, you know.
This is what I'm talking about.
Oh?
Fine work.
Wait. It's not bad. It's not bad.
What you see is what I've got.
This thing... Good God. 58k. Hey, look at this. 0.90. It's a pellet gun.
All yours, stranger.
It's a fucking pellet gun.
All yours, stranger.
Oh, you're stranger. Now that's what I call an okay gun.
That's good work, if I do say so myself.
Now that's what I call an okay gun.
Oh, I knew you'd choose that one. Anything else I can help you with? A deal well struck.
Like, it's not bad,
This kind of work is about finesse.
and it does a good amount of damage. I just don't have a scope, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Well, I mean, technically, this is possible now.
And soon, welcome. Give that pleasant travel.
This on a technical basis, this could now happen. Well, good weapon. One weapon. And when I say good, I mean it's like it's a serviceable weapon. It's not anything special by any means, but it's really not bad. Which, at the end of the day, I guess is all I should really be asking for, given the state of my shop otherwise. But, you know, like I said, we're still back. Well, unless something really bad spawns here, then we're definitely not back.
Won't let me go so easily, huh?
I hear TNT. Whacked. I knew he was going to do that. I knew he was going to do it, and I still shot. Bro, I can't see.
The fog. It's getting thicker.
Oh, this fucking fringe cunt. Dude, stop. Dodge. Okay. Dude. I'm getting so tilted. Stop dodging. Okay. It's constantly dodging me. He's gonna do it again, watch. Oh no, he's not. Yeah.
Not fond of that, are we?
You know what I'm not fond of? My boss not dying when I shoot it. That's what I'm not fond of.
Okay.
No, we're not. He's not mega dodging. He is just dodging. You will not turn me into him. I will not say it. And then you guys are going to go, oh, but Salad, you just said it. I repeated what someone else said. You guys are the brain-rotted ones. Have you ever thought about that? Maybe you guys are the brain-rotted ones. Maybe you're the problem. Maybe you rotted his brain to the point where he now says that. Maybe you actually dented him. Maybe I should start saying it, just 'cause it tilts you. Maybe I should start saying it. What if I just start doing that and just tilt you even more? What if I just start saying... I can't even think of anything to say it with. That's the worst part. I can't even think of anything to even say it with. You're already tilted by this gameplay. That's kind of fucked up, actually. This is rare gameplay right here. You don't get to see gameplay this often, okay? You don't get to see this type of gameplay, alright? And frankly, I'm a little upset by that. Who is that I can hear? Why? Hi. We're good. Oh, look at that. I didn't... 10 pistol ammo. Are you taking the piss? But why?
Should be just a
But why? Yeah, Wolverine is literally just RNG as to whether I get anything at all. It only took 2 shots. Yeah, I have a sniper. Not a machine gun. It doesn't take 50 years now. Also, chapter 3. I said it. I knew that as soon as this run lived past the first, like, 2 minutes, we were going to go to at least chapter 3. I just knew it. It's always when I complain at the beginning of the run, I'm sat there going, oh, my gun's so shit. And it's true.
Hope there's a lead on Luis here.
My gun is so shit. Dude,
Lights out.
I'm dead. Dude. Oh. There's a reason I bully this gun, and it's because it's shit, genuinely. You saw me shoot like 50 bullets into that one guy, and he didn't die. Meanwhile, my sniper rifle, even though it does ×3 damage to headshots, of course, did a ton more damage. Which is kind of annoying, quite frankly. Because this gun is actual poo-poo dog water shit. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna parry him. It's not worth the ball ache. It's just not worth the ball ache. My God. A poop!
Hi, my pretty.
Fly, my pretty. Okay. I mean, we have ammo.
What have we here?
We have ammo, I guess. I just need a second gun. I need a second gun that is, like, not shit. Because that being said, I am going to keep using this pistol because it's, like, the only thing I have, but...
There is no escape.
There is no escape. Bro, he just teleported on me. Ah, no. Duck! I gotta go. I have things to do. I gotta go. I have things to do. You stay over there. Oh, Krauser! Move!
Enough of this.
Enough of
Still
this.
after me, huh?
I'm gone. Ah! Stop! Browser! Stop! Okay. It's just that easy. I don't know what to tell you.
Looks like I gave them the slip.
Nope. What the hell is that I just heard? Got some wares, stranger. Got some wares for you to buy. So, what's the other? Still nothing. Still nothing. I guess.
Crossing your T's, dotting your not enough cash.
46, brother man.
Well, I can certainly do something with this. A deal well struck.
Right.
We're starting
Full
to get an
damage.
idea of your tastes.
Pretty good.
Now go and cause some mayhem, eh?
But I really, really want to buy this thing. I really, really do.
Better buy something.
Ooh! Dude, how does this thing just constantly disappoint me? Like, look how many bullets it takes. There's a chainsaw! Fuck off.
You're a tough one. Finally.
Nah. Am I also going to do the same biking event? God, no. I am way too out of shape for that. I did 30 kilometers before I tapped out. Not a chance. Maybe at some point in the very far future, if I ever become fit enough and then, you know, Crohn's disease doesn't stop me, I could consider it. But right now, not a chance in hell. Not even in the next, like, multiple years, I don't think, would that happen.
Without the necessary funds. Well done, stranger. Got a selection.
As cool as I think it would be.
You can't go wrong with that. A deal well struck.
In 90 years, yeah.
If you want a fighting chance, dazzled, are you? Our cross. Thank you.
Thank you.
Got something.
Sorry, Mr. Cow. This has to be done. Look away, fellas. Like, he dropped a golden shit. You guys know I had to do that, right? I had to do it. Peter coming for me. Yeah, well, Peter can fuck off. How about that? Yeah. Peter can go away. Free burger, yeah. Dude. Alright, do we make it out of here alive?
Hope he's down.
Because, maybe possible, maybe not. Who knows?
Not good.
Not good. Okay. That miss. I think.
Here, catch.
Oh, it didn't. It actually did hit him. I just went through 2,000 money? Bro, there's so nothing.
These belong to Louis.
That's nothing, man. Yeah, second chance. Thank you for the follow up with the salad bar.
Isn't anyone going to mention the
Yeah, Peter's sending Jack Baker after me. Whatever will I do? Nay. Just take the nade. Get him! Okay. I have a good amount of sniper ammo, so it's not... But why? But why? Yeah. Well, I mean, at least I did kill that thing. I did actually kill that Garrador. But it's just so bad. It's just so bad. It's all so terrible. Like, it's just so shit. Dude! Why? Are you already back? Oh! Dude, look at him. I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm just dead. It's over. Like, how am I supposed to do anything? Move! Oh, fucking God. Oh, fucking God. Oh, fuck off. Fuck. Nope. Nope. Big not enjoyer of that. Big not enjoyer of what just happened. Also, I have no heals. Which, in case you weren't aware, isn't very good. Wait, hang on. There's an item back here. I have to say, I have a very deep-rooted hatred for these generators. They made them so overpowered. Yeah. They made them just so strong for absolutely zero reason. Dude. Bro takes the entire fucking world to go down. And then when he does, he gets back up anyway. Ray kills me with just a knife. Yeah, well, I'm not going to sit there for an hour and learn that stupid tech. Also, it doesn't matter.
Night, night.
A green herb? Are you taking the fucking piss? Well, Salad, you did say you don't have any heals. I know. I'm aware. It doesn't matter whether I could have killed it. I have a fucking Mendez on my dick. Like, I can't do anything against that. Completely regardless. It don't make no difference. It don't make no difference.
Oh, nothing but the finest. Welcome. What can I interest you in? A deal well struck.
Well, I guess I'll buy all of these.
I don't always have this in stock.
And I'll buy that, and I'll buy that, and I'll buy
While you
these.
can.
Because I'm gonna have to get more ammo for this thing, for sure.
See you again.
Oh,
Swell.
and repair this as well, I guess.
That's good work. If I do, we'll come back anytime.
Welcome back. Wait. The item. Elegant bangle. What fresh hell awaits me today in here? Sleep. There doesn't seem to be anything too terrible just yet. Fuck me. Why do I even speak? I have. Oh.
Sorry, not interested.
Dude, why? Nay. I'm dead. Dude. Dude, you're gonna rocket! Also, I shot this dude like 8 times and he didn't die. It's just not possible. I'm dead. Ridiculous. Like, what the hell was all that about, man? Well, I mean, I have no ammo. I mean, I have a lot of... I can craft a bunch. I can craft some. I shouldn't have to, because I shouldn't have had to kill 1,000 different enemies there. Yeah, true. Now I have money. Yeah. Dude, go fuck yourself, cunt. Actually, like, go fucking jump in a river or something. I don't know. I'm not killing them. There's nothing there that makes me want to kill them. It's just unironically not worth the effort. Is that a rocket launcher? Okay, I should probably heal. Because if that guy hits me, I am straight dead. Yeah, shoot you in the face. Doesn't do anything, my bad. Yeah, alright. Why do I even bother playing this game? I don't even know why I bother, honestly. It's so badly designed in every single way possible. Like, I didn't think there was ever a game that could have been designed so poorly. I'm just gonna have to go in here. I'm just gonna have to fucking face the music.
Here, catch.
Okay.
My, you are a popular one. Reese.
Play Gollum instead. You guys, why do you guys want Gollum so much? It's terrible.
What the hell is that?
Yeah, but I'm all about playing this. Nay. Are you fuck off? That's not real what's just happened. That's heartbreaking. Just die. Dude. If I die, I'm gonna be so fucking pissed. If I died to that, oh, there would have been some issues. There would have been an incident. There would have actually been an incident. Can't hit it. Dude, I can't. Fuck you. I didn't even hit him. I'm dead. Oh, I did hit him. Thank fuck. I can't hit it. I'm dead. He just moves so much. Why do you move so much? Like, this is why, by the way, this is exactly why we pause buffer. This is exactly why we pause buffer on this god-forsaken, awful game. This is exactly why we pause buffer. For this exact reason. This stupid fucking enemy just moves constantly. And you can't do anything about it. He's just moving. And then he's still moving. And then he's moving a bit more. And then you go to shoot and then he moves again. And you just can't hit him. Like, I don't know why they made this. I don't know why they thought this was a good idea. I don't know why they thought this was a good idea. I just don't. It doesn't make any sense. It's exactly why we pause buffer. It's so terribly designed. Like, it's just so bad. And then you're gonna get everyone going, "Oh, Salad, but you're cheating because you're pause buffering." Yeah, I wonder why I am. Imagine playing on console. You can still pause buffer on console. That's what they do. There's no one who doesn't pause buffer this fight because it's so ass cheeks. Every single person on the planet pause buffers this because it's shit. Because for some reason, these dumb fuck devs decided to make an enemy that stands there going like this the entire time you're fighting it.
And here we go. This way.
Is it close?
Not exactly.
Well,
Not to mention it takes 1,000 years to do anything in this game. And then I get the Matilda again, which doesn't even work with this thing. So it's a useless thing to own, and then it doesn't sell for anything. And then this... Oh. It's fine.
You'll get some bang for your buck. I guarantee.
It's fine.
it.
It's fine. It's fine. I'm not mad. I am zen.
Your valuables won't not bad.
I really don't want to upgrade this thing. I really don't at the end of the day. That's the problem. I just really don't want to.
All my wares are in tip-top shape.
Yes, up Alamo.
I assure you.
I just can't. I can't, dude. I just keep getting so unlucky. Also, it doesn't help that that sniper that I had shot like once every 20
Ruby's all
seconds.
rubbish, it makes no difference. We're pleasant travels.
Like, I would have been fine if that gun didn't shoot once every fucking 2 hours. Yeah, you know how on a bite, when, you know, you go from 0 to 255, or 0 to 254, I went from 0 to 255, and that means I got put at -1. For anyone who understands what that means. I went from 254 to -1.
This is over my head.
Right, he's not here. Yeah, the flashbang kind of has to happen, otherwise I literally die of heat stroke. Yeah, I can't block. Yeah. Yeah. Yepers. Yep. Like I said, if I get a gun that I don't like, I'm not going to heal there. I'm just going to try and parry him, and if he kills me, he kills me. Because there's no point. There's no point. There's just no point whatsoever in even trying at that point. That gun wasn't even good. That gun wasn't good. I had nothing. And I just wouldn't let me fucking parry him, I guess. I was pressing spacebar, and again, nothing was happening. It's just a classic. Dude, it's so warm. Why? Like, you know the worst part is, because it's so warm, it feels like time is crawling by. Like, I'm having fun, but it genuinely feels like I've been playing this for like 7 hours already, and it's not even been 3. Feels like I'm just being sapped of energy. To, like, fucking do anything. Like, why is it, like... It's so cloudy, and it's so warm. And it's so humid. Like, oh.
And here we go. This way.
I hate England.
Is it close?
Not exactly.
Welcome.
Like, I can live without the AC. It's the fact that it's so humid.
Well struck.
It sucks. Chill plays for the RE Marathon? Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, just the wall-to-wall dog shit again. The run's dead already.
I'll keep a lookout for items then.
Wall-to-wall dog shit, run's already dead. I don't even need to actually do anything for this run to die, because it's just going to. Like, this gun's terrible. Run, this is good. Give me 5 minutes to reload, hang on. Yeah, but it's not a question of buying it. 1, it's super expensive. 2, as I've said, it's the cost of upkeep that's the issue. It's never going to pay for itself. In a country where it's warm for all of 2 weeks of the year, there is 0 point. That is the point. Oh, I wish I could. I wish I could stream from inside a fridge. That would be wonderful. Yeah, but that's not the... My point is, England is warm for all of 2 weeks in the year. It's not going to pay for itself, and it's just going to be a waste of electricity. Like, it will literally take, like, 30 plus years before it even becomes, like... It breaks even.
That's where I need to go.
Stick to the high ground. You have the means. Don't forget your mission. The Amber. Nothing else.
Like, AC is also... One is expensive, and it's expensive to run. That's the point. What am I even watching? Like, what game am I... Am I playing the same game that everyone else is playing? Am I playing the same game that everyone else is playing here? What is happening?
Here. Cat.
I can't be playing the same game. Like, this cannot be real. Yeah, the scope is one of my favorite mods, to be honest. Oh, shirt in the freezer? I could, I guess. But I feel like just putting it on my shoulders isn't gonna do anything. It's like I myself am just warm all over. The entire everything is warm. Like, it'd be nice to put on my VOD for a second or something, but it's not gonna do anything. Like, the shirt, I guess, would probably do something because that's freezing. Why is it always a cubierto? Like, why are they always these guys? That's not good. Nah, dude. I'm bored. I'm just not playing the same game everyone else is playing. I can't be. I'm just not playing the same game. I'm not. I just can't be. Like, I'm not playing the same game everyone else is. Like, I don't know what seeds they're using, but apparently they're not the one I'm on. Like, I don't know what everyone else is playing, but it's certainly not what I'm playing. Crazy behavior, to be honest. And then Ella's gonna fucking pick this up at some point. He's gonna do it in like 2 attempts, and then I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. And I'm gonna lose my entire marbles.
Resident Evil 4.
I'm gonna lose my marbles.
And here we go.
No.
This way.
This is what happens when I'm pressing shift and I start my timer. It brings up fucking RE framework.
I got something new for you. I knew you were a go-getter.
Yeah, he's just gonna pay Orca for an easy seed, man. He's just gonna pay Orca for an easy seed. See, now, this gun is
Life needs
actually
care every once in
pretty
a
good
while.
for once.
Difference between life and death. Got a selection of good things
Actual
on sale,
good gun.
stranger.
Cheap too.
Try that on for
But do I have
size.
any money for the life of me? No. Where has all my money gone?
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. A deal well struck. This
That's what
kind
I
of
wanna
work
know.
is about finesse, stranger. Little bit goes a long way. You'll see. You're valuable. A deal well struck. There you
Right.
go. Don't get yourself killed now.
Faust, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the salad bar. I mean, whether I play Peak or not is entirely up to anyone else who wants to play it. Yo, Jiminy, nice streak. Like, whether I play that entirely depends, I mean, or any co-op game entirely depends on whether other people want to do it.
This is all in my head.
To be honest, yo, what's up, Marsh? I'll say hi to Window Jesus in a minute. Because of that one stream. Listen, okay? They wanted to play Peak, I wanted to play Peak, and I wanted to stream it. Okay? I don't like when I can't stream it, because then there's no anything. Like, you know, I don't get any content out of it. Now, that being said, obviously I get basically no viewers when I do that. But
Don't forget your mission. The Amber.
it is an extra stream.
Nothing else matters.
Understood. But maybe a little sightseeing first.
It's over. It's already over. I'm telling you now that it's already over. Like, it is factually over. Yeah, I did it to ruin the specific streamers, specific, yeah. 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 Yep. 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 Mm-hmm. I will show you window, Jesus. I am busy getting my shit pushed. Yep. I mean, there was no way. There was no way. Like, this kind of strat is fake. I don't care what anyone says, it's fake. I just can't do it because of all this shit constantly being here. Here. No. You see what I mean? We're not playing the same game. We're not playing the same game. Like, I am just the unluckiest person on the planet. Fact. 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 We're not playing the same game. We're just not. Also, for anyone who didn't know, oh, Diablo, there are so many things that need clipping. It is Jova. I'm pretty sure every clip today is not, every death today has not been clipped, so it's cooked. Alright, fellas, I'm gonna go and make some food. I'm fucking starving for some reason, so you can watch part 5 of the Salt video that actually came out today. Came out today. I uploaded it just earlier. Well, not earlier, but like before I went to sleep. But I did upload it. Well, you get to watch it again, sexy. Don't like saying that. I'm just gonna call you time. Don't like saying that. That sounds weird. Like I'm calling you sexy. I don't like that. It's weird. A little too parasocial. Alright, there you go. You can enjoy it. Link it in chat. Okay, well, there it is in chat for you to go and watch. Or not watch, like. Also, I don't know what's wrong with the quality sometimes, but the quality goes really weird sometimes. Anyway, I'll be right back. Also, all new music too. I have a sandwich. Turn this up a bit. Some of the stuff the logo says is so unhinged. Mm-hmm. Oh. 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 Devastating. Watching clips thing. I had so many incidents, dude. Mm-hmm. 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 I think that one was probably one of the saddest ones. I was genuinely flabbergasted. Yeah. By the way, this video's pretty long. We're gonna watch the entire thing. I worked hard on this one. Oh, this was the biking stream. True. It was. It's 3 hours, 3.5 hours in. I still can't believe there was 2 bosses in that room. There was like 2 enemies in that room and they were both bosses. Like, the chances of that are so small. Oh, this one as well. This was also a sad incident. Oh. Yeah. 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 You know, this might be the only video of the salt randomizers where there's not an editing error. This is the only one out of the 5 where I've not done an editing error. Oh, I left the fucking timer on. God damn it. Okay, that's live though. That doesn't count. We don't care about that. Wait, I should make a cinema emo out of that. Salad enema? Wait. Dude, I actually got so much extra good music from, I actually got so much extra music. No, I don't think either of those beat the rando. Ain flushed it, and I don't think Nap... I think Nap's still doing it. I don't think Nap beat it. I think yesterday I saw that Nap was still doing it. No, not Enema. Saladinima. Not Enema. No. No Enema. Actually. Thank you very much. No Enema. And if the dark clouds start to swirl, don't shit it. 'Cause I'll be your one-up girl. Oh god, it's gonna be in my head all day now. It's gonna be in my head all day. So listen, all you boys and girls all around the world. Don't be afraid to get up and move. Did I add a death? I think I added a death. Did I add a death? Yeah, I did. Because that one got clipped. I did. Let's do the Odyssey. People still use WinRAR. I absolutely still use WinRAR, and I'm still using the trial version from like 15 years ago that I got. And I'm never changing it. I outright refuse to.
And here we go.
You know what? I'm untilted now. That was a good watch.
Not exactly. Welcome.
That was a good watch. I'm untilted now. This is the run.
New for you, man.
We're back, fellas. We're back. This is the one. All right, trust me on this. All right, body armor got. Upgrades on this. It's gonna be such a good weapon. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. That's actually a pretty decent gun. It's just expensive as fuck. It's just so expensive, but it's a good gun. This thing is shit though. That thing's poo-poo dog water. That one's not good.
Am I right?
Yeah, better to come in the sink than sink in the cum, as they say. Merchant, that's what they say.
I'll buy almost anything. Thank you.
What's the damage on this thing right now? 0.88. That's pretty high considering, to be honest. That's pretty high. Missing all my bullets. Give me 5 hours to reload, hang on. But I blocked. How? Okay, right. I have to wonder, genuinely. How have you not phased yet? How have you not phased yet? Like, I get it. My damage isn't that. I can't upgrade this gun. I just can't. I know I can't.
This is all in my head.
Like, I know it's c'est impossible.
Found you.
Like, it upgrades into a good gun. It's just so expensive. Ah, oh, fuck me. Okay, we're good. Like, it upgrades into a pretty decent gun if I can get the stuff for it. But it's a question of, can I? And, like, will I be able to survive long enough to do so? Is, I suppose, the important question I need to ask myself. Yeah, dink donk, dink donk. This isn't a Doomer run. The sniper's terrible. Unfortunately, that much is clear. The sniper's god-awful. But the machine gun, if I can upgrade it at all, can be pretty decent.
Stick to the high ground.
You have
the means. Don't forget your mission.
Okay, there is nothing there.
Nothing else.
Never mind, it's over.
Understood. Maybe a little sightseeing.
Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Why? Don't. What do you mean a cubierto? That's not fair. Wait, I've just realized he's on his way back already. Fuck. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey. Hey! Hey! He's just... Yeah. Yeah, I mean, he's just stood there at the end of the day. Like, what can I do? He's just stood there. Menacingly. Like, actually menacingly, because it's a fucking... She's even looking up. She's like, bro, we're cooked. Wait. Elbozo! Please die. That's possibly one of the worst things that I think could have happened. A red herb? For that? You have to be taking the piss now. Nah. That's not real. Dude! Brother man. Fuck you. He's just running around at the speed of sound. Like, this is not Sonic the Hedgehog, my guy. This is not the time. Alright, one fuck you. Yeah, and they have an insanely high chance to do so on this profile. Because this profile's fucking insane. Just think Ella's going to be doing this at some point soon. Probably, maybe. He still has to do this. How does that miss? In any way, shape, or form. He still has to do this at some point. Still has to do DS2. He's never going back to DS2. I think we can all agree, no matter how much we want him to do it on the latest patch, he's not. I think we can probably all agree on that. Bro, where is he off? Hello? Oh, and he's gone. I guess he's gone. Una forastera. Oh. There's no way that didn't blow you up. I can't gaslight him. It doesn't work like that. Maybe watching part 5 will give him the itch again. I don't know. It's not like he's got anything to do until Death Stranding. You know? Oh, shite. It's not like he's got anything to do till Death Stranding, so who knows at the end of the day. Maybe. Don't do it again. Why? I mean, I have a cannon, so it's fine. But why? And then I get a lully key for it as well. Like, for my troubles, I get a lully key. Taking the piss, man. For all of my troubles there, I get a lully key. Like, what do you mean I get a lully key? And I have 4 red... You can't make this up. I have 4 red herbs and not a single green. You cannot make this up. If I was to guess, he's probably just gonna do a bunch of demos and shit until Death Stranding 2. Because he probably, I mean, one, he has to rest his voice, I guess. I mean, I don't know, maybe he will return to DS2 at some point, because it's, you know, it's not the same thing at all. It's an entirely different randomizer. Has he even put that video on his YouTube yet of him beating it? Like, is it even on his YouTube? Because I guess technically there is some hope if it's not on his YouTube yet. But I would love him to do more DS2. I would love it. That shit was so funny. I mean, honestly, watching him do any randomizer is funny. Like, he could start doing this. He could do DS3 or whatever. I think CB's actually started doing the DS3 randomizer. I don't know whether he's doing it perma or not. But I think he's doing it. And I do want to do the DS3 randomizer. That's probably going to be either the next one or the Lies of P one, I think. I want to do Sekiro, but I don't know Sekiro. And, like, you have to learn the game, otherwise it's just not fun to do. Like, you can't just do Sekiro without knowing the game. Oh, it's over. Oh! Oh, God. He's dead. Okay, he was way too big for his own good. That was a huge bitch.
Hey. Do you get bitches?
Yo, Digger. Thank you for the 2 months. Digger? Diggers. Why did I say... Did I just read your name the opposite way around because I'm blind as a fucking bat? How do you want to say your name, by the way? Diggazar? Diggu? Dig? Didge? I don't know. I give it 2 months anyway. I'm just a stupid little guy, I guess. I don't know what to tell you. Okay. He's too shy to me. I don't want to do Gollum, actually. I would rather rip my dick off than play Gollum. That being said, I will absolutely do it at some point, because I owe you guys that. Thank you for the 2 months, though. Welcome back to Premium Celebrate. Enjoy beauty months. I think most importantly, a free crouton refills. It's not shy. Like a dig. Diggu? I don't know what that is. I'm not gonna lie. Sadly, I'm a little too British. No one wants Gollum. You guys don't have to lie. What? Cunt? That being said, I will call you Diggu from now on. I will try to remember to call you Diggu. Because I'm not going to lie. We all know what my memory's like. We all know it's terrible. We all know I've seen people 1,000 times and then still said the name wrong. I'm just a stupid little guy. And you know what? That's fine. The most important is that I tried. That is not a very nice set of enemies. What the fucking... Bro, this fucking guy is chasing me around. Okay. No! 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 Dude. You... Ah! Good God. Just die. Just die. Die, maybe? Maybe die. Thank you. Christ on a bike. Sorry, let me rephrase it. Let me rephrase it like the old dude from RE6. Christ on a crutch. Okay, you're pissing me off already because you're not doing what I want you to do. Like, come on. How does that miss? Ah! Yeah. Just do the insta. Fuck you, man. Well, we get to stand here for 20 minutes again, killing these guys, so that's always fun. Hey, ma'am. I get to stand here for 20 minutes killing these fuckers again. Very enjoyable. 2, 3, 4. And then it somehow misses all the times. How? Just... Fuck you. And where's he off then? Like, it's just baffling, to be honest. And I have to kill them, by the way, because they have a chance to drop a weapon. Like, I can't just leave them alive. But they actually have to die. Which is the worst bit. I have to kill them. Surely they're close to dead though, right? Surely, right? Okay, he's dead. Oh! Oh, they're dead. They're dead. Come on, treasure. Hooray, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. Can I hang on ammo? Gonna cry. Stingray! Okay. Alright. I mean... Yeah. I've no inventory room, but you can get storage for now. Okay, see? That's why you kill the enemies. They all have a chance... Or I think every strong enemy in this area has a chance to drop one. Bruh. Cunt! That was fucked up. Bro, you're supposed... Okay, maybe they can't get knocked down when they're doing that. Dude. So, from what I gather, maybe they just can't get knocked over when they're in that animation of trying to hit you. Because what was supposed to happen, he was supposed to get staggered and fall on his knees, but he didn't. He outright refused. And now, because of that, I have no ammo. Because I wasted an entire mag trying to do it. Which wouldn't be so bad if, you know, I wasn't heading into this zone. Stellar Blade. I could give it a try, maybe. I've never even thought about playing it. Never even thought about it. Eve better than Ada? I somehow doubt this. Granted, I also hate Ada, so... Please don't. Mr. Small Man. Oh my god, it's Ella! Guys, look! Well, it was Ella, I guess. Yeah, I hate her. ¡A cubierto! Whoa! No, 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 no. You're not dead, and I know this. Oh, fuck-a-doodle-doo. I have to craft more. I really didn't want to craft anything, but it is what it is. Die! 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 I've only shot you like 50 times! Die! Brother man. Bro, she picked up his weapon. Well, you know what would have been sick, actually? If the villagers could, like, pick up other enemies' weapons. Obviously, this would have been a lot more effort, but it would have been sick if they could pick up other enemies' weapons and then use them. You know, like, you kill an enemy with, like, one thing, and then... You know, you have to fight it again. Uh-oh. Yeah, nice auto-aim, cunt. I will not be cosplaying as Ada Wong. Hate to tell ya, I will not be cosplaying as Ada. I know. Sorry to disappoint. I know. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm dead. Not dead? Oh. But why is he here? Why you? There's just nothing I can do. Like, I go... Like... Yeah. I mean, it just is what it is. You can't even block that attack, I don't think. It's so fucked up. You can't even block the attack. Like, I went around to try and, you know, bait him, and then she's just there. Like, why? I'm not playing the same game. I'm not. There's just, everywhere I go, there's a chainsaw person. Everywhere I go, literally every single place, there's a chainsaw lady just waiting to do the insta-gib attack that I can't block for some reason. And then it just doesn't matter because my gun doesn't stagger them despite the fact that I shoot them. Like... I shoot them, like, literally with my entire magazine and it doesn't stagger them. Like, it's just so bad. It's just so bad. And you can tell that Capcom just don't test these things. You can tell that Capcom did not test professional difficulty. Like, you can straight tell that they just don't test this shit. Oh, really, Diggu?
And here we go. This way.
There's literally zero way that an entire magazine of any gun shouldn't stagger a chainsaw person. There's literally zero way.
New items you might be interested in.
Like, it's just not real.
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price, a deal well struck. What's that?
Like, I like to give them the benefit. There's Death 97, I'm pretty sure. Owner.
You can't go wrong with that. Any people welcome. Got something new? A deal well struck.
See, this gun's alright. But yeah, I still have nothing in the shop. This gun's pretty good.
Try that on for size.
It's a good gun. It's a pretty good gun.
Don't get
And it has this with it too.
yourself killed now.
Thank you for clipping. I guess I'll just have to go and clip everything after stream, like for the ones that were missed. Which I don't mind. I started to finish all the Dark Souls 2 ones for YouTube too.
My eyes. What's...
God, what I would do to have just a dedicated person to do this. I literally knifed you, bitch! Like, I'm literally in you with the knife and it didn't hit you. Okay, it's fine. It's whatever. Na he encontrado. Also, this is the difference between the guns that I keep having and this gun. That other gun that I had earlier would take literally like 12 bullets to do what that one just did. That was like 6 just did. Yep, money. I hate everything. This game sucks shit. Well, maybe I won't get no. Maybe there won't be an enemy up on the cannon this time that's gonna insta-kill me. Maybe not. Who knows? I don't know. And I get noticed instantly again anyway, because it doesn't matter, because a random enemy just thought. It's so stupid. So stupid. It's not even 50-50. It's like a 10% chance I get through this area.
That's where I need to go.
Yep.
Stick to the high ground. You have the means. Don't forget your mission.
Well, it's only one enemy, but the problem is that
This little
and that.
and bring it to me.
Understood.
There are several problems here
Things are heating up.
that would stop me from reaching my goal. Several issues. Yep, okay, I had to run around because the Gyarados was going to kill me otherwise, so I get super kicked. Nice to see. Love to see it. Good game design. Of course, you're also a Plaga. Okay, well... Get him! Oh. I got him. We're good. We're good. My God. What a miserable existence that was for a second there. Does this mean I might actually get to play the game today?
That did the trick.
I can hear the enemies, I just can't see them. I can hear them. Like, there's like at the very least 2 more beneath me somewhere. And there's a chainsaw. I think I got her. Huh? In what world? Te taparemos. That's an Akubierto fucker right there. In case you were wondering. It's an Akubierto.
you to Jesus.
What gun did I get? I got this thing. Well, it's a bit shit, but at least I can sell it. So there's always these guys here that get stuck. Oh, you're a cunt. I'm bored. Do you see what I mean when I say this, man? The shit isn't real. Okay. Well, like I said, pistol equals good. It is like 3.5 max power or something. So this thing should actually take very quick care of this Garador. I would appreciate if you spoke English in the chat. It's an English-only stream. Because neither I nor my mods know other languages. And we don't know what you could be saying to each other. I always feel mean when I say that. But it's more so for... It's just so we know. Rather than that, I guess. It's just so we know what's being said. It's actually the King's English, Merc. God, not even knowing. Cringe. I did learn French in high school and primary school. I just retained zero of the knowledge for it. To be honest.
What am I climbing, dude? I'm gonna fucking lose it, brother.
I care about England. You should do. But coming for you again. Was it... Wait, was it in my chat or was it in someone else's? Yeah, one sentence to a fellow French speaker. Again, it's my stream. It says English only. Like, we weren't telling you off. The message just got deleted. The reason that it's English only is because we don't know what you guys are saying. And there have been many different instances, not in this stream, but I've seen it in plenty others, where there's people just screaming and shit in Russian or whatever, and it's all just a bunch of horrible stuff being said. And I don't know what it is. So it's just better for me to be able to know what people are saying, and for the mods. Ignorance is bliss until I get banned off of Twitch because someone said something unhinged and I didn't do anything about it.
Almost out of here.
Oh, I guess I didn't need to do the chapter thing because I already forgot to reset it. It is what it is, I guess. The bigger the country, the less chance majority speak English, though. I feel like that's probably not that true.
Almost at the church.
I feel like that's probably not true. I'd say the smaller the country, the less chance the majority speak English, because, for instance, Japan is one of the worst English-speaking countries out there. And Japan's tiny. Hey, I'm just simply speaking facts. I mean, it's nothing to do with people getting dumber and dumber. It's because we literally conquered most of the world at one point. I don't know, I feel pretty confident that a lot of India know English. Doesn't necessarily have to be great English, but I feel like a lot of them do know English.
My lettuce is always clean and ready to be eaten.
Now, of course, that's an entirely different thing depending on whereabouts in India you're from. Like, if you're from one of them, like, the poorer areas, I guess, you're probably not going to know as much English. Same for anywhere, really, in a different country. Bruh. Also, yeah, like, India's, like, basically where we outsource all our shit, so you kind of have to know English. Dude! Who the fuck is all these people? Jesus. Christ! I feel like a lot of the Eastern countries don't know all that much, aren't very English spoken, but like, I'm pretty sure all of the Nordic countries speak English very well. To the point where if it wasn't for Ella's accent, I wouldn't think he was Swedish. Well, is English still the most spoken language in the world? Actually, I don't know if it ever was. Is it? I would assume it is. Because we literally conquered most of the world. It never was, really? What's the most spoken language in the world? It never was. I could have sworn it was. Mandarin? And then again, I guess there's a lot of people in China. Well, let's you know, let's look this up. Most spoken language in the world. So apparently, it is Chinese Mandarin, which is wait. Okay, hang on. No, this is well, this was updated 25, 26 years ago, which is not what I want to know. But it's only going by okay, here you go. The most spoken languages in the world. It is English followed by Mandarin, and then Hindi, and then Spanish. Apparently. Well, yeah, I don't mean common language. Because if you're going by like your first language, then obviously it's going to be, you know, the place with the most people in the fucking world. But I mean like the most widely spoken language. Like it doesn't have to be your first language, as long as you can speak it and understand it and read it. That's what I mean. Like it's going to be the most used one. You know, in that sense. I don't mean like everyone in the world speaks English as their first language, because obviously, I know I'm not that stupid. I know that English isn't the most spoken language in the world for every country. I'm one guying myself, don't worry about it. I feel like English is just the most useful one to learn, outside of a few instances. I mean, I don't think it's all thanks to American propaganda. I have a feeling that the English colonizing, you know, most of the world at one point probably didn't help that. Where we literally made people learn English as a second language. Dude, this thing kind of pumps. What was I even talking about? What even brought me onto this? Oh, Christ. Who are you? What? 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 Why? Why can't I press button? Man. Okay. I just can't press button. It won't let me press button. And somehow, my game's now in what? Also, by the way, that dude was sprinting at me while using the machine gun. That's not supposed to be possible. Like, that is actually not supposed to be possible. That happens. I have no idea why that even happened. They're not supposed to be able to do that. He was running at me while it was going off. Which makes zero sense. And I couldn't go in my inventory because I was getting pushed around by the prick who spawned behind me. Well, it is what it is, I guess. Dog shit game. It's just shit. It's just wall-to-wall shit at the end of the day. It's going to be more like 7 to 8 because it's the same director as 8. I mean, 7 rather. It's going to be more like 7. But, I don't know. Honestly, Resident Evil to me is Resident Evil. I don't particularly care. To me, Resident Evil is Resident Evil. I'm going to enjoy it either way as long as it's not bad. At which point, it's a mainline game. Other than Zero, there's no bad mainline games. At the end of the day. RE4R, I don't count that, actually. I'm not gonna lie, I completely just forgot that it existed.
Is it close?
Okay, every mainline game except RE0, 2R, and 3R are good. There you go. That's my take. You can not like it if you want, but that's my take.
A deal well struck.
Bro, where's my money? Where's my money at?
If you want a fighting chance out there, you best tune up your kit.
Holy
Why
red
not
9.
try your hand at a new gun,
Thank you, owner.
stranger? Might save your life. I'll buy almost a deal well struck.
A deal well struck.
All yours, stranger.
Oh yeah, I mean this thing's good. This thing's good.
What the fuck?
It's
This has
pretty
literally
decent.
never happened. This has literally
Ruby's
never
all
happened
rubbish, it
before.
makes no difference. The price, well, that's
I kind of want to sell the fighting knife. I actually, you know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna be an idiot and I'm gonna sell the knife because I need to upgrade this gun. I have to.
a deal well struck. Dazzled without the necessary funds.
I have to do
I'm
it.
afraid we don't have a deal. A deal well struck.
This is possibly one of the biggest throws I've ever done, but I need to. Like, this gun needs upgrading, otherwise it's not going to do anything. I dodged! Alright, it's a bit truth. Have a good one. Thank you for popping in. I'm dead. I entered. Oh yeah, I can't. Yeah, okay, I am dead actually. That's funny. It has now just occurred to me how dead I am. And no timer. Well, yeah. New way to skin when? Never. Too lazy. Too lazy. The skin that is on is the skin that is staying used. I will say, as nice as this gun is, it is actually kind of shit. Like, the damage is insane, but it has 5 ammo in it. And at the end of the day,
That's where I need to go.
we all know that 5 ammo isn't going to do me any good.
You have the means. Don't forget your mission. The Amber.
We all know that 5 ammo isn't going to do me any favors.
Understood. But maybe a little sense.
Yeah. The classic CC chain. Go on, super kick him, he won't. Yeah. Yep. Well, you see, if they chose the dude who played Homelander, then it would actually be good casting, and they're not allowed to do that. They're not allowed to do good casting when they do Resident Evil movies. They have to choose possibly the worst casting ever every time, and then make the worst possible movie of all time while they're at it. Like, they are legally not allowed to make a good movie. There's something in the contract that specifically states, hey, you're not allowed to actually make anything decent here. It has to be a tax write-off and nothing more. I don't think I've ever seen a good casting in anything live-action Resident Evil. Unironically. And I wish this was not the case. Of course I watch it. I want to shit on them. I never pay to watch them. Because I totally just have a friend lend me the copy of it. Completely legally, of course. I think that the only things that are remotely even close to what I would call good in the Resident Evil live action film series is the thingy ones, whatever she's called. The Alice ones. Those are the only ones that I would even think to begin to call. You know what? Actually, no. You know what? Compared to the shit that we've had recently, all of the Alice films are incredible. Compared to the utter garbage dirty tap water shit we've had recently, they are some of the best movies I've ever seen in my entire life. No. Just enjoying them for what they are, and then, like, just you can't accept that they're bad. And they are all wall-to-wall shit. Dude. How? Oh, this game sucks. This game sucks. I will never watch that Dragon Ball movie. That thing is a sin. Go fuck yourself. Okay, he dropped loot. I was unironically worried that he wasn't going to drop me any loot. Yeah. I mean, you know what? At least some of the actors in those movies were decent. And they actually did use, like, some of the live action. They did actually use some scenes from the movies, which I thought was pretty cool, of the games. Like, during one of the movies when Wesker fights Chris and I think someone else, they're doing the same choreography from the actual game. From the 5th game. Which, at the very least, I think is kind of cool. Yeah, that's a Canadian. Where did you come from, then? Dude, where are they all coming from? Holy arm. Guys, can I leave? Yep, people like the live action One Piece, but I do not. I hate when source material gets changed. It's just a me problem, I guess, because everyone else seems to love it. But I do not like it. Like, I can't stand when source material's changed. And I know it's a me problem. But I just can't stand it. Any live action, I feel like they ruin. I feel like every live action that I've ever watched has been objectively just bad. I can't think it. Nothing comes to mind that I have watched this live action and thought it was good. Unfortunately. Ghost in the Shell. Never really watched Ghost in the Shell to begin with. Apparently How to Train Your Dragon wasn't ruined. Yeah, well, apparently Lilo and Stitch wasn't ruined, but then it released and everyone was like, oh, it is ruined. Yep, there's a live-action Lilo and Stitch, and it is butchered. It completely removes the whole meaning of Ohana, which is what the whole movie's about, which is crazy. I see, Merc. Okay. Definitely wasn't butchered. Wait, you mean Lilo and Stitch? Because you're wrong. Objectively. Huh.
Nothing personal.
Now, this isn't even an opinion. It's a fact. And you know what? The young actress, she does a really good job. Like, she's very good in that. But unfortunately, the script and the actual writing is just so terrible. Okay, well, spoilers, I guess, for anyone who, you know, wants to watch the movie. Just mute for a minute. At the ending of the movie, so you know at the ending of Lilo and Stitch, Lilo gains an entire new family in the form of, you know, Pleakley and Jumba and even Cobra Bubbles, and you know they're a cool, nice, happy family, and they all live happily ever after. In the film, Lilo gets pied off to social services to David and his grandma because Nani wants to go to college.
Almost at the church.
But it didn't ruin the whole meaning, the whole theme of Ohana in that movie, I guess. I guess it didn't ruin anything. Also, by the way, another spoiler, they completely removed Gantu and made Jumba the antagonist instead. Like, the entire thing was a fuck up. Like, I don't get why Disney keep thinking that people want a live action. Every single live action they have released has been poorly received. Literally every single one. They didn't have the budget. Oh no, my literal billion-dollar company. How could they not afford to have Gantu? My billion-dollar company. I don't know. I think it was just terrible in every single way, shape, and form. Dude, I'm so sick of seeing this cunt. I'm so sick of seeing him. I've had enough. What? What? What did I just witness? It's fine, it doesn't matter. Anyway. Yeah, Lilo and Stitch was shit. Every single live action Disney have done is shit. They need to stop trying to do it and actually make their animated films. They just have to stop. In fact, you know what? You know what? I'm not even gonna... you know what? I'm not even gonna limit it to that. Every single company stop making live action stuff. It's never worked. It's always shit. There you go. Better. Like the fucking all of the Avatar live actions are shit as well. You know the fucking latest one is nowhere near as bad as the M Night Shyamalan shit one. Okay. Like nothing is as bad as that. Fucking Ong and fucking Sokka. Like fucking hell. You ready? Are you ready? It's a 2010 film. Are you ready to see this? You ready to see this? Let me open this image. Okay. Doesn't exist. I'm sorry to tell you, but it does. Why is fucking Jasper from Twilight Soccer? Why is Jasper from Twilight Soccer, dude? Sorry, Sokka, my bad. More like this fucking movie Sokka. Jesus. Live action is just a mistake. It really is. And these companies need to just realize this. Stick to what you fucking do. Well, actually, I mean, to be fair, the live action one wasn't the original creator's fault. And they even left during the TV show one because they were just trying to change shit. And they were like, fine, do what you want. They absolutely fucking... I'm sick of live action. They need to fucking stop. They just need to learn. They need to learn and they never do. And at this point, I'm just sure that I feel pretty confident that at some point they just go, listen, we actually just need to do a tax write-off. So we're just going to make this. And then it's done. It doesn't even have to be good. Just make it. Like, here's a budget. Tax write-off. That's what it almost feels like. Because they just don't care.
Resident Evil 4.
Well, game remakes are different, right, as well, because a lot of game remakes are generally from a super old game that was bound by the limits of what could be done at that point. But an animated movie, like, they're not really that constrained, realistically. And just making it live action is just, I don't know how to explain it any other way, to be honest. It just feels so stupid to do. Well, they are constrained, obviously, by, like, the limitations of animation. But... yeah, it's true, they don't have access to the rock. True, true. Well, you know what I mean? You get what I mean. They're not in the same way constrained that a video game is constrained at that point in time. And then with these fucking live actions, I don't know, honestly, at this point. I don't even know how to explain it properly. All I know is that this gun is poo-poo.
Welcome. I still have some new items you might be interested in.
All I know is that this gun is poo-poo. I'm not upgrading it. It could suck my ass.
Stranger.
And it just sucks. Because I think generally in live action, at the very least, the actors are trying. But the script often fails them. And when I say often, I mean all the time. I'm trying to think of the last live action thing I might have watched that I might have liked. And genuinely nothing comes to mind. Like, I'm genuinely having trouble thinking of something.
Found you.
Okay. Can you guys think of any live action thing that was like actually serviceable or even considered good? A remake? Even? What the fuck am I doing? Oh god, he's here! Okay, this might be doable.
That's where I need to
Might be doable.
Stick to the high ground.
You have
You have the means. Don't forget your mission.
the ammo.
The Amber. Nothing else matters.
It's over.
Wrap this little tour up.
Good old Novies.
Bring it to me.
Timer's off.
Understood.
Ah. Thank you for reminding me. I should probably just reset, to be honest.
Things are heating up. I'll need to disable the catapults.
Oh, well, it is what it is. Beauty and the Beast. I don't think I've ever watched that. I mean, I've watched the original, obviously, but I don't think I've ever watched the live action of that. I guess you can't really fuck up Beauty and the Beast. I feel like that's a pretty simple concept. I guess. Okay, my thing is, I just don't get why they think... I just don't get why they think it's okay to constantly change storylines that are already established. And then they try to explain it as, we think this way is better. Yo, what's up, Captain Diabetes? How you doing? We're currently complaining about the live actions and why they all suck. Literally all of them. There's not a single good live action film. Modern audience? Are the modern audience a bunch of imbeciles or something? Like, the current generation, like, so brain dead? Actually, I mean, yeah, there's, you know, there's Cocomelon, I guess, and TikTok. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, you know what? You know what's crazy? I was watching Cutie Cinderella video yesterday. You know the series where she like gets a bunch of some streamers to make food without a recipe. It's like a competition. There's a new one of that out. And what's his face is on there? Fucking Jason from FaZe, like pretty young or something. She took his phone off him, and he was not happy about it. He was like, I don't know how to tell the time. There's a fucking massive clock next to them. Okay, well. Okay, well, I mean, it's over. He's still swollen. I can imagine. Yeah, I mean, what can you do at the end of the day, to be honest? Like, what can you do? What can you do? Save a baby seagull? Wait, did you save the baby seagull? Did you save it from your neighbor who was probably gonna fucking kill it or some shit? Evil neighbor telling you to do their work for them. There's no way that didn't kill you. They made it to 100, yeah. He says it died and says it was quick. Bro, your neighbor's an evil bitch. Just saying. She definitely sprayed some, like, powerful, fucking shit and murdered it. It's a baby bird, man. Well, on the bright side, it's gonna the parents are gonna be pissed at her, so they're gonna dive bomb her instead of you now. It's just that easy. Bum 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 bum. I need you to fall over. I know for a fact that you can fall over. Okay, never mind. I'll do that instead. Because this enemy has a chance to drop a gun. So I kind of have to kill it. If I could fucking see it. Okay. I think I've only been attacked by a seagull maybe once or twice. Bro! And that's when I was at like the beach or something and I was eating food. Bread? Oh? Bread? Yep, alright. I'm not even going to get to see what this item is because I'm going to get killed by Mendez. It was 5 ammo for a gun I don't have. Yeah, okay, well. Yeah, okay, well, I mean, the run's over anyway, I guess, so that's fine. I guess I didn't need another gun or I'll bet you any money it's on him. He counts as an entity, and I'm pretty sure even though he can't die, I'm pretty sure there's an item drop on him, because I've not got a single item in this run so far, or a single gun rather. I've not seen a single gun, and I've killed every single enemy in this bitch. Capcom, where is my gun? Like, if I'm at the seaside and you get, like, fish and chips or something, I remember distinctly there was, like, just a bunch of seagulls circling above us. Being like, yo, bitch, give me that shit. Wow. Actually, no gun. No gun, no ammo. This run's cooked.
Almost out of here.
Oh, I didn't put the fucking chapter thing back. Well, I guess it's 2 again now anyway. Oh, it is what it is. I just can't get any luck. I just can't get any luck, you know, at the end of the day.
Almost at the church.
Like, it's so over. And then look at him, dude. He's just waiting. It's over. It's so over. Yeah. Oh, of course. Yeah, that's that Viking. Dude, we're so cooked. I don't think I've ever seen anything so over before. Like, just looking at my inventory, it's not good. You just snatched the chicken wrap out your hand. Yeah, you gotta keep hold of your food.
You go to the urinal and you touch yourself.
Yo, T-Hook, thank you for the follow for the salad bar. Don't you dare. Gloria. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, that's fine, I guess. Yeah, no, it's whatever. I don't care, to be honest. You can just keep doing that. Dude, seagulls are evil. Like, actually. There's some that live, like, near me. And what they'll do is they'll wait until the ducks nearby in the nearby pond have, like, had goslings. Yeah, okay. And then they'll just fucking scram them. Yeah, I didn't even want to leave though. I could have left, but I had literally no HP. It was either, I don't know, dude. There's just nothing I could do. Like like I said, if I try and fight them, maybe I get an item. I only had a pistol at the end of the day. Like, this is just so shit. It's just so shit. I'm so unlucky. Like, what can you really do at the end of the day? Nothing, that's what. Fucking nothing. That's what. Shit game. I'm just trying to play the game and have fun, man. That's, you know, sometimes you're just not allowed to do that, and that's okay. Sometimes you're just not allowed, and that's fine with me. Resident Evil is shit. Bum ba-dum 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 ba-dum. Maybe depending on how I'm feeling tomorrow, I'll try and do a golem run.
Is it close?
I'm not gonna promise anything. Didn't start the timer again.
Welcome. I've got something.
But I may try and do a golem run tomorrow. We will see.
I'll buy almost anything. A deal
Like I said,
well
I'm not
struck.
promising anything. Shitgun again, of course. Shitgun again, of course. Might as well reset the run
Cash in your
already.
pocket all your life.
Might as well reset the run because it's a shit gun and I'm not upgrading
What can I
yet.
do you for? Molding a weapon to suit your specific needs.
This gun's not even that good either. 23,000 as well to
What
buy.
you see is what I've got.
Like the starts on this DLC are so bad. Like they're just. I feel like the starts on this DLC just aren't fun because they're nowhere near any like the shit. Like they are literal shit. And I know, obviously I can get better goals, better rolls. I've had them before. But it's the fact that I so consistently get shit rolls, and then every time on the rare occasion I get an okay roll, I die. Some shit. It is literally every time without fail.
This is all in my head.
Honestly, just kill me. I don't even care at this point. Kill me. Yeah, I mean, like I said, at the end of the day, I'm not healing kids. If I die, I die. This run is genuine shit. I am so sick of getting anything but terrible weapons. It just feels like it's all the time. And the worst part is, because I'm constantly stuck in these two chapters, and it's genuinely like 5-10 minutes, time feels like it's going so insanely slowly. Like, I feel I've been at this for like literally half a day.
Stick to the high ground. You have the means. Don't forget your mission. The hammer.
Like, the intro to this DLC is just so shit for a randomizer.
Maybe a little sightseeing first.
Yeah. I genuinely feel like I was having more luck just running straight there. I don't even have any ammo. I don't even know what I'm trying to do. I don't even have any ammo. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess. It's just so insanely bad. Like I said, it's just the intro. It's so bad. Like I never get anything. And then I have people telling me that if I do such a thing and then I do another thing and then I do one more thing, I'll have the loot I need. But obviously I can't do that when every fucking cunt and their mother is stood here. And I can't do it. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. This rando is just very early on. It's very heavy early RNG, and it's just so shit early. I mean, again, RE4R main game is literally it's over twice as long, so it's gonna be harder. But the problem with this is that like it's just so ass. The starting is so ass because you have to do this if you want to get some stuff. But then it's just RNG whether you even get the stuff. And if you get a bad enemy, you're just dead and you have to do the intro again. And all of the guns that you start with are terrible. And the reasoning for all of this is that it's incredibly hard to balance the randomizer. Oh, wait, you're saying harder than OG? No. OG is just not very good for Permadeath. The OG one is hard because it's hard because it's hard. It's not hard because it's... I guess... I don't know. I can't say it's bad because it's fun casually. But the OG4 one is so janky because the OG4 is janky that I don't think it's very fun. And that's not because of the randomizer itself, it's just I don't think RE4 is very good for randomization like the original one just because it's so janky. Dude! Let me hit! I don't have any ammo! I'm bored. I don't know why I keep trying to do this. It doesn't work. Like, doing the cannon thing doesn't work because I never get anything from it. Like, look at this. Look at this. I have 0 ammo, and the game is still trying to give me, like, fucking money. I have nothing, and it's still trying to give me money. Why? Give me the thing that I have none of. I'm just over it. I'm over this fucking DLC. I want to get out of this DLC. It's not fun. Well, this is still better in every single way, shape, and form than the RE4R randomizer, at least for Permadeath. But this DLC is a shit for randomization. It's just so heavy on the early game and you get nothing for it. And that's obviously just because of the settings that are on. But, not for me. Not for me. I don't know. Like, all I can say is that I'm unlucky. That's literally all I can say. Because that's all this is at the end of the day. It's just luck. There is basically no skill in this randomizer. It is simply a question of, did you get lucky in the early game? That's all it is. I wouldn't say that I have... I mean, I have purposely thrown... I wouldn't say I've purposely thrown. I have purposely been, you know, not careful when I've had a bad seed. Because I've had bad seeds and I just don't want to continue them with a shit starting weapon like this one. And then I don't get anything before percent. That's, you know, that's the reason, actually. I've pinpointed the exact reason why this rando is shit. And it's because of Percenta 1. Or Percenta 2, I guess, actually. It is exactly because of Percenta 2. Because if you don't get any guns in the first 2 chapters, your run is automatically dead. If you don't have a good gun in the first 2 chapters, your run is automatically dead. There is no skill expression. Like, it is an auto death. And there's meant to be 1 or 2 guns that drop per chapter. Were. Let me guess, it's on that dickhead that I physically can't kill. Because even if I had the knife thing, which I don't because my knife's dead, there's a Mendez there. Kill me. Honestly, just kill me. Like, it's such a problem. It really is such an issue. And, of course, I'm tired and, you know, it's warm. So I'm in a bad mood because it's warm. I'm not even going to pretend that I'm probably not just in a bad mood because it's warm. Because that more than likely is the case. It is way too warm and I'm in a shit mood because of it. I might have to order a fan or something. Like another fan. Just a nice fan that I can put on my face. Because again, as much as I would love to get AC, it's not worth it. It's just not worth it in the UK. It will literally never pay for itself.
Almost out of here.
And now I'm melting, literally. Oh, I just want this to be over with. You know what I think it might also be? I don't know. I don't think it's that I'm tired of randomizers. I feel like I just want a break, but there's nothing else that I want to play. Because I can't really do, I mean, obviously there's fucking Death Stranding 2, but I have to wait for that.
At the church.
I think that's what I want. I just want to play Death Stranding 2, but I can't. Like, everything else right now is just filler. Here's up, Jumbo. Thank you for the follow. Oh, they're going terribly. They're going terribly, Jumbo. I have not gotten to chapter 3 a single time today, I don't think. Actually, maybe I got there once, right near the beginning of stream, I think. Yeah, I did, because I died. Because my sniper shot once every 10 seconds. I'm just getting very terrible luck. All of my guns do no damage. I'm not finding any extra guns, so everything is terrible. I genuinely think it's I don't know. Only RE2 and 3. Did you do the 2 remake randomizer, or have you only done the original ones? Yeah. Oh, okay. I don't really like the RE4R randomizer. Not because the randomizer is bad, I just don't think RE4R is a very good game. Same for RE3R. And I don't think they lend themselves well to a permadeath. The actual randomizers themselves are great if you're doing it casually, but for permadeath, it's not very fun. Just honestly, you might as well just kill me at this point. You might as well just kill me for what you've just done, because that's an insane fucking thing that you just did. That's mad. Yeah, I just don't think the OG4 randomizer is very good for permadeath, which I think is not really a weird thing to say. Ah. Hi there. Yeah, I just don't think that RE4R is a very good game compared to the original. And because I prefer the original, I automatically don't particularly like 2R. Mainly because I think 2R is kind of lazy. And if you want an explanation why, I'll happily give one. I think to a degree, RE4R is just as lazy as RE3R. IMO. Also, this gun is just ass in general. You can't just 180 to hit me. That's not real. That's not a thing that can happen. Okay, well, here's my reason, right? RE2OG has 4 scenarios. Realistically, RE4R has 2. At a stretch. Dude, let me up. RE4R basically cut out the entire B scenario. The B scenarios don't exist even if they do, because it is literally just the A scenario again, but slightly shorter. Which is not how the original works. It is an entirely different storyline and an entire different game. Which is why I think it's kind of shit. Spike head. I'm pretty sure it's just meant to be a boar head, but it's glitched out. Yeah, I'm not even going to attempt it. Well, rest in peace, Spinels. Hardly knew thee. I think it stays true to the original more, but that being said, I think it's just as lazy in that they literally... they literally just made the A scenario 4 times and called it a day.
Here we are.
And we're like, yeah, they won't notice. Like, all the scenarios have the exact same storyline and the exact same bosses, minus 2 or 3 cutscenes in a small area.
Thank you very much.
And the final boss, I guess. Yo, Woody, thank you for the follow because of the salad bar.
Should have known he'd be trouble.
That's my controversial take on RE4R. I think to a degree it's just as lazy, even if it stays true to the original more. Are you... There's no way that there is another Garador in here. Are you... Okay. Well, the run's over. I'm trapped in here. I think this game's great. And I think this game did a really good job. Because what this game did... What I didn't like about... This game fixed what I don't like about the original game. More or less. Separate Ways is the name of the DLC. Game sucks. What do you mean you just spiked it yourself, you dumb bitch? What the fuck? Bro, it landed on the fucking knife behind me. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, it's over. It's just over at the end of the day. It's just over. There's nothing I can do about it. I'm not using that egg. I refuse. I outright refuse to use it. No, I have to reset the randomizer seed. Just kill me. Honestly, just kill me. The OG RE1 run? Wait, you mean the one in May when I did the speedrunny version? There's no way that 2 heavy grenades don't kill. This gun does negative damage. It literally is healing them. Thank you. It literally heals them. Nay. 3, 4. Hit! I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna fucking go insane. Go insane. Go insane. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This is ridiculous. Well, there's a technical... technically, I could make it to there. Maybe. There's a chance. By the way, the run is dead. Like, factually dead. Unless the only way that this run survives is if there's a gun in here that is actually not terrible.
Well, welcome. Came into some other bits and bobs too, mate.
My brain can't handle this fucking stupid shit. Oh
The
my
only
God.
way that this run is alive
Stranger.
is if there's a good gun in here, which there won't be, because there never is.
If I do say so myself.
Oh, there is. There is. There is. And it's pretty cheap. Oh, but it's so expensive to upgrade. It's so expensive to upgrade. This is Sadga. Alright, well, that thing... I really want to get rid of this.
The price, well,
I shouldn't, but I really do want to. You know what I will do, actually? No. I have an idea.
a deal welcome.
You're going into storage.
Welcome.
I'm not dealing with it anymore.
There you are, as you wished.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it just makes me want to sell this even more now. I'm gonna do it.
A deal well.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna regret doing it, but I'm gonna do it.
Pleasure doing business with you.
No pussyfooting around.
Thank you.
My wisdom: never play Resident Evil 4 remake.
People look out for
Storage. Parts. Right. We do technically have a gun. That will do. Bear in mind, by the way, I am still yet to find a gun. I actually find one. The fact that I am still yet to find one is actually astounding. Alright, well.
You won't let me go so easily, huh?
Holy giga. Nah. Okay. Dude. I'm gonna go insane. Yeah, I kind of want to play some of the RE games in the, Okay, I mean, I blocked it, but sure. I kind of also want to play some of the games in the VR thing, but I only have the PC.
like that was effective.
You can't just disappear. That's cheating. Yeah. Nice spawn attack, by the way.
The fog. It's getting thicker.
Bruh. Oh.
Not fond of that, are we?
Bit. It's fine, we're good.
Okay. Now for the village chief's house.
The scope is honestly one of the funniest things I've ever seen. It's one of my favorite mods. Nothing for RE4R remake. Damn, that sucks. Yeah, the VR stuff looks pretty cool, to be honest. I've always been kind of interested in it. No, I don't have a quest. I don't have any of the VR stuff. I just, I only have the PC. I was kind of tempted to get one, though. I was very tempted to get one. Wait, did I get the item? Yeah. Well, I'm not gonna lie. It's not looking great in terms of anything, I suppose. Ever tried VR? Nope. I'll bet you any money this thing turns into a an Iron Maiden. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean... It's just such a classic. You can just tell. I mean, it helps that, you know, they have like a fucking 90% chance to do it, to be honest. By the way, I'm trying to filter myself out and not swear as much because next door or outside with the children. I'm trying not to swear as much, but it's hard. Well, somehow this run made it to chapter 3. I mean, actually, it's not somehow. We have a good sniper. The only way that this run ever actually makes it past chapter 2 is genuinely if you have a sniper. It is the only way I have ever made it past this, I think. Or an insanely strong pistol. It feels like that's the only way I ever make it past.
Hope there's a lead on Louise here.
And unfortunately, with that being said, this one's probably going no further. Huh? I heard it hit something, but then nothing happened. Also, I definitely parried that. There's no way I didn't. I for sure parried that thing, and there's no way. I refuse to believe it otherwise. Like, you could show me frame by frame proof of me not doing it, and I would still think I did. Well, the thing is, Albot, it's the numbers are fudged purposely on this. On the randomizer. The chance of them becoming a Iron Maiden is insane. Like, it's higher on purpose. I bet they... No, don't want that.
There is no escape.
Okay, and just like that, we're out of there. You'll never see this face again. Don't do it, don't do it, don't you do it, don't you do it, don't you... Okay. Accubierto! No. Oh! I'm gone. You'll never see me. I'm so sorry. That guy probably has a gun on him. We're good. Well.
Looks like I gave them the slip.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess. Yeah. Wait. What? What? Of course. Of course you're a plaga.
Into some other bits and bobs too, mate. I'll buy it at a high
Actual
price.
pistol? Actual pistol? Maybe. Maybe decent.
Bang for your
It's not
buck.
good, but it's better than it's better than
I'll
nothing.
hand this over when you've got this all yours,
Having a second
stranger.
gun is very important.
All yours, stranger.
Having a second gun is so incredibly
Give
important.
that the care it deserves, mate.
And it's pretty cheap to upgrade, which is very nice. This gun here is generally pretty cheap.
There
I
you
actually
are,
really like this gun.
as you wished.
I feel like it's never too expensive to upgrade.
Ruby's all rubbish. Well, I can certainly do something with this.
I can certainly do something with this.
This hope to
I look
see
at that. I
you
actually
again
have 2 serviceable guns now.
soon, stranger.
Like the pistol, I mean, I have basically no ammo for it, but it's better than nothing. Oh, God.
You have a stench of battle.
Oh! Oh, he's big! Oh, that's not good.
Here, catch.
Wait! Wait, no, 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 no! That's so unfair. Both of my grenades missed him because the door... Alright, yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Both my nades just didn't hit him because the door kept shutting because he couldn't get through it for some reason. Yet somehow after both of my grenades missed him, he was then able to get through the door. I mean, yeah, I guess. I mean, of course, after both of my grenades missed him because he wouldn't walk through the door, he then decides to walk through the door. I mean, that makes perfect sense, I guess. At the end of the day. Like, why wouldn't that make any sense? I suppose. Dude, it's just too warm. It's just too warm, man. I need it to cool down. I hate this. It's just too warm. I need to buy a fan or something. Like, I actually need to buy a fan. A standing one or anything. Just something that can blow air in my face that makes me not so warm. Did I even restart the game? I don't think I did. Hello? Close? Yeah, 100. Yay. I'm super excited for the 100th. Woo! Woo! But why? You know? But why? It's just so unfair. I'm just so cheesed all the fucking time. You're in Wales? Oh, dude, it's horrible. It's like, what's the temperature here? It's 24 degrees. The precipitation is 35%, and it's 68 humidity. Like, it's just so warm. I have a fan. It's just blowing hot air in my face. Well, not really. It's a ceiling fan. But I need an actual fan. And I keep telling chat that I can't get AC because it's just not going to pay for itself ever. But chat don't seem to understand this. Spicy did not do this in 5 tries. I can guarantee you. And if he did, it was on a fucking different settings. There's absolutely zero way he got that lucky on like 5 times in. Yours does what? I forgot what I said already.
And here we go.
My brain is turning into putty,
Not exactly.
to be honest.
Welcome. Came into some other bits and bobs too.
My brain's already just melted. It's gone. It's
I'll
over.
buy almost
Dude,
anything.
what is this start? Where is all my money? Well, yeah, this one's dead. I can tell you now. I can already tell you this run's dead.
Well, that next time.
I have 7k money. It's over. Portal Argo Swan with its A rate and cool your living room all day. I feel like it's just never gonna pay for itself, like realistically. Like it's gonna be so expensive to run for the 2 weeks that it's hot in England. There's no point in my eyes. I'd rather sit here and melt for 2 weeks than waste money on something that I'm gonna be able to use for like 2 weeks in the entire year. No, of course, wait. Why could I almost grab 1 gunpowder then? What? Okay. Okay. Yo, Pones, thank you for the follow from the Salazar. Yep. Wait, whenever I parry... It's like whenever I parry... Hang on. I want to parry this dude. Again. Yeah, I can almost... Hang on. Okay, well, I mean, if I die, I die, but okay. I do think this is a little unfair. I just wanted to test it, but I guess I'll just go fuck myself. Yeah, I can see it's right there. Honestly, that one, I just didn't care. That one, honestly, I just couldn't care less. I was more interested by the singular... I was more interested by the singular gunpowder pickup that kept appearing on my screen for a second whenever I parried. I was more interested in that than in the run because it was such a bad run. It's just crazy. Crazy. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm just gonna buy a fan and then just tank the cost of living. Maybe I'm just gonna tank the cost of living and be done with it. Oh. But it's just not worth it. I just... I can't help it. If I don't see the point in something, I don't do it. If I feel like it's a waste, I won't do it. And realistically speaking, it is a waste. I don't want to do assisted. Might be easier. And we have a Chicago typewriter. I might as well just reset the run already. To be honest. I may as well just reset the run already because it's a Chicago typewriter and they're never good.
Is it close?
Welcome.
Literally never good.
Still have some new items you might be interested in.
Garbaggio
Rubbish
every
makes
single
no
time.
difference. The price, well, that's our choice.
Imagine if you only compare scenario A for Claire or Leon. Do you think the single scenario is a great remake? I don't think I can compare it like that. Because then you're comparing half the game. Which is unfair because in OG RE2, there is actually a second half to the game.
Anything else I can help you with?
Whereas in the remake, there isn't. There is no second half to the game.
Stocking up while you can. Wise choice. Now go and cause some mayhem.
The run is dead because I have no guns. The run is dead because I have no guns. Yeah, that's an insane build. I mean, I'm pretty sure ours is Eric, because we have, like, a ton of PCs on our house at any given time. Like, I just don't feel like there's a second half to RE2 Remake. I feel like I'm playing the exact same game 4 times. Unfortunately.
And stay gone.
I also kind of like, I just like the original more, to be honest. I think it's more fun. Like, I don't like any of the mechanics in RE2 Remake. I also hate most of the enemies. I think lickers are stupid. They're just so terrible in how they work.
That's where I need to go.
Stick to the high ground. You have the means. Don't forget.
I hate that Mr. X is a command grab, which you physically have to learn the exact timing of to avoid, which no casual player is ever going to know. I hate that flashing most of the enemies in the game actually doesn't do anything. Because for some reason they can still hit you while they're like that in that mode. Like if you flash Mr. X, he's just gonna punch you while he's flashed. Which I think is stupid. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, this is why I think RE4R is the best remake. Other than I think RE1's remake is the best remake statistically because it just is. It's perfect in every way, shape, and form. And RE4R's comes very close. But I still think I think RE1 is the perfect remake. I don't think there's a single flaw with that remake. It didn't take away a single thing, kept everything that we love, and more importantly, added extra content as well. Which is very rare. Well, I mean, yeah, but you're talking about a release. You're talking about a HD remaster of a game that came out in 2002. Dude. I don't want another RE1 remake. I think they're going to butcher it if they do. I have literally zero faith in Capcom to remake games outside of 4R and 2. They're 50-50 currently, and they're on two completely opposite ends of the scale in quality. Dude, these go away. Like, I'm so sick of them. I think RE1 Remake is the perfect remake, and if they make another, they're only going to make it worse, in my opinion. Because they're going to remove content. They're absolutely going to remove content, which is what you should not be doing with that game. Guarantee it. They're also going to ruin one of the best mechanics in the game from the remake, which is dodging zombies. You didn't even make a noise. Like, you didn't even make a noise. There was nothing. There was nothing. You just... Yeah. Alright. Like, the way you can dodge zombies in RE1 Remake is actually perfect. It goes for a lunge, you avoid it, you walk around it, and it's done. Maybe you get double lunged, but as it stands, that is probably one of the best dodges in Resident Evil history. Like, I actually don't think there was a single thing about RE1 Remake that I would like improve. I think it's perfect. And of course, I guess the only thing is it's an old game. The graphics. But I think everything else in that game is perfect, and I think changing it in any way would ruin it. Because what they're going to try and do is they're going to try and do that stupid thing that they keep doing with their remakes, where they try to change how the camera angle works and all that for more horror. And I don't think that works. I don't even think it worked well in in 2 Remake. Like, it just didn't feel the same. It worked well in it of the game itself was scary, but it didn't work well for me because I liked the nostalgia of I liked not knowing what was around the corner because of the camera angles and stuff. I just can't have an auto loader because it would be garbage otherwise. Yeah, just kill me, honestly. I just don't care. Like, I'm just trying to run around and loot, and more enemies keep spawning. And the reason that I don't care, genuinely, is because I have a shit gun. If I had a better gun, I would care much more when I get hit, but because my gun is terrible, I just don't care. Like, I actually couldn't care less about this run right now. Which is kind of how I was feeling about the RE4R randomizer run, actually. Well, I mean, RE9's got the same director as 7, so it's just going to be more of that, I'm pretty sure. But you can choose first and third person, like they did eventually with RE8. But first person's going to be better, because it always is. At least movement-wise. All Resident Evil, or all RE Engine games... all RE Engine games have floaty-ass movement in third person, and the movement is perfect in first. So when the game comes out, I have a feeling that the speedrun is just going to be faster in first person because of it. Like the third person movement in RE engine games is really floaty. Now, it's not that bad in this game, but it's still floaty. But I'm pretty sure we're just going to see more horror. It's just going to be more like RE7 and 8, which is fine with me. Oh, Albot, you can choose. But they've already established that. The RE8 movement is extremely floaty. It feels like you have no gravity. And going around corners is really weird because of it. It's nowhere near as bad in this game, but it's still kind of though. But in first person, if I wanted to walk around a corner, I could do that and do it. You know? So it's just faster to do that anyway. The floating movement is nowhere near as bad in this game. But like, if in RE7, if I want to walk around this corner, I just do that and I'm around the corner, you know? I don't have to do this whole turning animation or whatever. Which is why it's going to be just faster to do it in first person for the speedrun. And then I can't wait to have a discussion as to why people want third person versus first person speedruns. And I'm going to tell them to piss off unless there are significant differences. I can't wait to have this discussion with the speedrunning community of the game where some of them are like, yeah, but I want to play third person, so why should I have to be at a disadvantage because I want to play the slower way? And I'll be like, we're not splitting the boards. If there's no differences between first and third other than movement, it's not happening. Because like one person is going to run third person. And I know this because this happened with RE8. Now, RE8 does actually have some pretty significant differences, which is why we split it. But I would absolutely never split them again unless there are other significant differences between first and third. Because literally zero, I mean not literally, but basically zero people have actually ran third person on RE8. It is just a waste of a board. And this has happened a few times with RE8. With different categories. I remember one time the knife-only community were complaining that they wanted to have the karambit in New Game Village of Shadows. Which, one, is not how it works, because that's new game. But we allowed it anyway because they wanted to run it, and then I think maybe one person ran it. It's like, why am I adding categories for things that people aren't going to do? You just want a free world record. At the end of the day. Like, it is so infuriating being a moderator sometimes. You take all the stick for everything that goes wrong, and then you don't get any of the, you know, the thanks when it goes right. And then every now and again, you know, you have a couple of shitheads come in and try and ruin everything, and then it ends up in an argument. I was in a good few arguments in the RE4R Discord back in the day when the game first came out. Can you believe this? There's a guy called I think called Razmataz. Anyone who speedruns OG RE4 remake will know this. Dude, there was a guy called Razmataz when the game was like still in the demo, and this guy was one of the most unhinged individuals I've ever seen. It was so weird. He had a, like, especially his profile picture was literally a half-naked Velma. Or something. Like, you can already tell this guy was a degen. Oh, God. And this dude was adamant, by the way. Adamant that he was right about this. He said, and I quote, this game is just going to be the same as RE4R because they're on the same engine. I don't think my guy understood how game design works. I don't. Actual psychopath. And then this dude tried, like, straight up explaining how stupid we were because RE4 Remake is on the exact same engine as the original game. When I think anyone with a single-digit IQ would actually know that that's incorrect in every single way, shape, and form. I think all you'd actually have to have is a single IQ point to know that that is incorrect. And that if someone literally gives you proof to the contrary, you shut up and accept that you're dumb. Like, how the heck can you even begin to converse with someone who is so adamant about being incorrect? You know? Like, I don't think I could ever have a conversation seriously with that person again. Granted, they ended up getting banned anyway because they're a weirdo. But still, that was one of the more interesting conversations I've ever had with someone in the RE community. I kind of had to do that, I think, otherwise I die. Guys, no, I'm dead. It wouldn't let me fucking do it, and hang on, I have to escape. I can't, I'm dead. It wouldn't let me use it. It wouldn't let me use it. It wouldn't let me use it. It just wouldn't let me use it. I was pressing shift, nothing was happening, and if I didn't move out of the way, that other dude was gonna hit me with his hammer. And then I get super kicked 4 times because I forgot that in this game, there is no such thing as a grace period when you're playing. There's no such thing as a grace period. If an enemy wants you dead, you're dead. It's just that simple. There's nothing more to it. Like, if I get kicked, I'm not allowed to get back up because I will just keep getting kicked while I'm on the floor. I'm going to keep getting kicked while I'm on the floor, and it's not good. Right, I think this is going to be my last one. It's just way too warm. It's just way too warm. Like, even with both my windows wide open, the curtains open, it's just too warm. And, you know, you got, it's because I got like a 60 degrees PC in my room. And I'm streaming as well, so it's just even hotter.
Resident Evil 4.
Like, it's actually so bad. It's so bad. It's putting me in a bad mood because it's so hot.
And here we go. This way.
It's just too hot, man.
Not exactly. Welcome. Got some rare things on sale.
Dude, where is all my money this past few attempts?
Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave.
Where is it? Yeah, you know what? Sure.
Stranger.
Free upgrade, I guess. I hate summer. It's the worst season. It's genuinely terrible.
Molding a weapon to suit your specific
Summer is
needs.
genuinely the worst season.
It's a thing of beauty.
It is horrible.
I'll buy almost
And I mean that from the bottom of my heart. The heart of my bottom. It's the worst season. British summers are genuinely terrible. Because of how our houses are built, as well as how the British sun is just different. British sun is different, and it's like, it's annoying when all the like Americans normally make fun of it. They're like, you know, it's like 35 degrees over here, and we don't complain about it. And then I sit there and question, why don't we just nuke America when they say things like this? I do often question it.
And stay gone.
Great. Well, yeah, America also has AC, but British weather is actually just like, the British sun is just worse. It's bad. Ah, shit. Dude, how are you not dead? Just die. Just die? If I died then, I was gonna be so annoyed. It's actually really funny when I see American people like visit England. After always like, you know, laughing at the British sun, but then they get here and they're like, every year around this time, my Instagram is just filled with American people coming to the UK, and they're like, dude, the British sun it hits different. It's horrible. Like, it's so humid here that the sun feels like you're in Mount Doom. And I'm like, yeah, I've been saying that for years. It's horrible. Well, even if they didn't have AC. $12 degrees in Finland. Can I have that, please, Wilhelmina? I'd do anything. I'd do anything, actually.
That's where I need to go.
Stick to the high ground. You have the means. Don't forget your mission. The Amber. Nothing else matters. Wrap this little tour up and bring it to me.
He's gonna super kick me.
Understood. But maybe a little sightseeing first.
Matalo. What? Nice camera angle reset. What the heck was that? That's it. I'm moving to Finland. Only for the day, though, because it's probably going to be hot again tomorrow, and then I'll have to move elsewhere. I'm moving to Finland for the day. No. I'm gonna go meet up with Leper. We're gonna go have a drink. Moving to Finland for the day so I can go meet up with Leper.
That did the trick.
That did the trick. I suppose I could maybe meet up with Trey as well. Maybe. But Finland's not a real country anyway. Imagine being rich enough to say, God, imagine. You know, that's the worst part. There's some people that can do that. That's even worse. You know, thinking about it is one thing. But, like, there's people out there that can actually do that, and that's a little depressing. They can literally go, man, it's just a little warm today. I'm just gonna, you know, pop over to my house in Iceland. Oh, it's Greenland. That's the cold one, rather. I'm just gonna pop over to my summer house in Greenland. Dude, what is wrong with this cannon? It don't work. It don't work. I've heard there's some, like... Where would you guys want to go visit on holiday if you could? Or, like, places you would want to maybe move to? I used to want to maybe move to Japan. At one point. You know, weeb, I guess. Great. But then after all the earthquakes, I'm like, you know what? Maybe I don't want to go there. Also... a location poll. Like, if you could move to somewhere... Those are big earthquakes? Yeah, exactly. Merc, you don't understand. I come from a country where that doesn't happen ever. Okay? It's scary. I've never felt an earthquake. You feel them like every other week and you're like, oh, that one's fine. It's whatever. I come from a country where we just don't get them. Like, I've never felt one in my entire 27 years. And in the time I've known you, I'm pretty sure I've seen you say in Discord at the very least 20 times, oh, there's an earthquake. Or in Twitch chat. So, seeing these big earthquakes and then seeing half of Japan get swept away by one of them every few years, I'm like, you know what? Maybe that's not such a good place to live. But go on, where would you guys want to live outside of the country that you're currently living in? Unless you're already living in the place you wanted to live in. Then I guess tell me that, I suppose. Used to be Japan. But I would like to go visit Australia at the very least, but I know for a fact that's never going to happen. Simply due to the fact that I'm mortally terrified of spiders. And believe it or not, Australia has a lot of spiders. Believe it or not, Australia has a lot of different scary spiders. No way, is that my favorite Australian guy? Damos. Like, I definitely did want to maybe visit Australia at some point if I ever, you know, get well enough to. Get killed by spiders every day in Australia? No, 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 no. I'm not. I'm saying that I'm mortally terrified of spiders. You guys ever played Shadow of War? Where, you know, if an Uruk is mortally afraid of something, when they see it, they'll run off in fear. That's me, but with spiders. Like, you're talking to the person who, when they were younger, when his brother... Actually, that's a different thing. That's car sickness. I used to also be mortally terrified of vomit. And an accurate Australia simulation. True. I actually repressed that part. So thanks, Demo. I repressed that area of the game. Thanks for that. Dude, I have no room for anything. I'm actually not scared of snakes. No. I'm not scared of crocodiles or anything either. I mean, I've never seen a crocodile IRL. I mean, I feel like everyone's like, you know, scared of crocodile. You see a crocodile, you're kind of running the other way or you're probably dead. But, you know, I'm just scared of spiders. I hate them. No, I don't need to be scared of snakes in England. I see a snake, I'm like, oh, it's a little grass snake. I've never seen a snake, by the way. Like, I've seen a snake IRL. It was a really big one at a party, I think. But
Almost at the church.
I myself have never seen like a snake in the wild. I see snakes in my chat all the time, but never in the wild. Adder snakes. I have never seen a snake at all, not once. I see rabbits all the time and deer. Never seen a snake though. Bro, my inventory is so cooked. I really don't want to get rid of this. Am I gonna have to get rid of this? Maybe. I don't want to. I really don't. I really don't. Do I just craft something, I guess? I guess I just craft some ammo. You guys remember those? I mean, I think it's probably a British thing. Do you remember those tiny little red things that used to appear in the summer? Whatever happened to those? No, not the ladybugs. They're like literally minuscule. And when I say minuscule, I mean like spring bugs? No. UK. Are these spiders? I don't think they're... Why did I look up spiders? Why did I look up spiders? Why did I do that? Clover mite. Is that them? Yeah! I think, maybe. Or is it a chigger? I don't know. Tiny red things. Are they blood spiders? I don't know. Tiny red things. Summer UK on window. Are they clover mites? I think they are clover mites. Yeah, the little clover mites. That's them. So, hang on. So, they are these little feckers. These little feckers. Like, you see them on... We used to see them on Windows all the time and shit. And you just squish them with your finger. And then you'd end up with really red fingers. You just squish them with your finger on the windowsill. Yeah, I guess because we're all animals or something. I don't know. But yeah, all we get around here, we have like fields nearby, so we get rabbits on there. I've seen a heron once in the field. That was pretty cool. I've seen deer before.
Here. Cat, what a
Ow. You collected a few in a bucket and it rained overnight? It's actually so funny. I mean, traumatic. I'm so sorry you had to experience that. I'm so sorry you had to experience that traumatic event in your childhood. How are you? Wait, he put his sting down. No. Never seen a bear. Who coming out of the woods is really scary. Is those the things that make the sounds of, like, bloody murder? Like, I know there's an animal that it, like, when its cry sounds like a woman being murdered. People have described it as. And then there's videos of people, you know, like wandering through the woods on a trail or something, and they hear this and they're like, nope, gotta go. Nope. Dude. I'm dead. How are you not dead? It doesn't make any sense. Well, you know, there are people out there that do get to hug lions. There are people out there that do get to do that, I guess. Most of them end up as food, but there are people that do that. I mean, my dream's already been realized. I wanted a dog for the longest time, and finally got one. It only took... How many years did it take? It took 20-something years, 23, 24 years. And then all it took was my brother, one of my brother's, like, his first girlfriend breaking up with him. And my dad was like, yeah, maybe we should get a dog. You know, he's really upset. You know, maybe it'll make him feel better. And I'm like, oh, okay. You know, I've only had Crohn's disease for the past however many years. Alright, okay. I mean, what is the point in having guns if they don't do anything? You know, like, I ask this question to myself all the time, but what is the point in me having a gun if I shoot something and nothing happens? Like, you know, it's just negative things happen. It just feels pointless to do. What's the point, you know? Alright, well, like I said, that's my last run for the day because, one, my camera is overheating. I can feel it overheating. Two, it's like 5,000 degrees in my room. I'm going to get a little fan or something just to keep me, like, cooler during streams, I think. I'm going to get a little fan. I'm going to see if I can order it for tomorrow. But that's me done for the day. That's me done for the day. It's too warm. Too warm. I need this weather to stop. It has to go away. It's got to cease right now. It is too hot. All right? Anyway, thank you for coming in and watching. I greatly appreciate you all being here. Thank you for all your time. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the follows and the subs. I appreciate you all being here as always. If you guys aren't already following the channel and you're enjoying the content, make sure you hit the follow button and the notification button so you know when I go live. I do try to stream every single day. I do realize it's been a bit shorter the past, like, week because of the weather. Obviously, I want to go back to long streams and I want to try and wake up earlier to actually get longer streams going, which I definitely will be trying to do, of course. I have a Discord if you'd like to come check it out. It is in the chat for you to check out now. Same for socials. Twitter is where I post when I go live. YouTube is where I put all my speedrunning content, as well as all the videos I've been uploading recently, including part 5 of the Soul Salt videos, if you'd like to go check that out. I've not updated the command yet, so let me go grab it real quick. If you want to go give it a like, I would really appreciate it. This is the last one for a while, obviously depending on, you know, certain things that happen, etc., etc. But yeah, here it is. You want to go give it a like, I would appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I'm going to raid you guys over to... Mika, I think. Yeah, I'll read you guys over to Mika. Mika's playing Death Stranding. She's getting pretty close to the end. I think. So let's go give some love to Mika, because Death Stranding is a fabulous game, and I'm glad she's enjoying it. I'm really glad she's enjoying it. Every time I see someone playing it and they're enjoying it, it makes me really happy, because I love that game, and I'm really excited for the second one. But yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a good evening and morning wherever you are. Stay safe, and I'll see you all then. Have a good one, fellas.